Hello, hello. Hello. I think that's loud. La la la. Yeah, that's better, I think. Whoop whoop. Hello, Miss Moto. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh. How does the music sound in compare? Like, can you hear it? I should just like open. I know you do. I know you do.
I don't hear any music.
You don't hear any music. Okay.
No, bestie.
Okay, bestie. Oh. Wait, I think I know why. Wait, what about now? Yay!
No.
Oh, that's weird. Why? Why is it? Oh, no. I don't know why it's like that. It's all the way up. It. Okay, wait. Maybe I need to make it louder on the actual YouTube side. Actually, it's funny. There's like thunder in the mix, and I think we might actually get something here also, which is exciting. Yeah, I don't want Discord to make sounds.
Okay, now I hear the piano.
Okay. I wonder if I feel like oh no, I think I messed with that on my laptop, not this one. Okay. I might need it to take down this. What is this? Oh. That is amazing. It is. Sorry. Felt like lasagna. Oh. So I'm fully chopping stuff and making an entire... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit, yeah. I was meaning to make one the whole time you guys were here, but we never...
Okay. Now this is loud in my ear. Live scene. I need to get my... Oh, wait. We need to fix some stuff here. Please hold. Oh, look at Becca Boo Boo. Okay, wait. We need to go to...
You might want to touch... What's the piano set to music right now?
Make it lower?
No, what is it set to?
I don't know. Make it lower. Wait.
Like, I'm trying to judge in ratio.
I have to make...
It's like a double smidge.
Oh yeah, those burgers were good. Wait, what did you say? Louder or softer? Okay, wait.
Softer on these.
Okay.
I know, right? Those tortilla things were good as hell.
Alright, so that's higher. And then that's lower. I hope you're doing well today, Gamer Mama. Okay. And thank you for the resub, Moto. Oh. A little back of me. Okay, wait. What am I doing with my life right now? Okay, this is what I'm doing.
Nobody knew.
No. There we go. Where's my other cup thing? Okay, wait, my cup. Okay, good. Wait, no, a little more middle, a little more middle. I was trying to put this face camera on my arm, but I didn't feel like getting under the desk today, so I'm not doing that. So this is the view that we're getting. Sometimes boob views, so, but we'll all have to get over that. All right, so I have an order to make, so and it's 2 pieces, so that is what I am doing. And then maybe I'll play some games. Wait, what's I need? This guy. Nope. And this guy. Only here for the boobs, I figured. Also, my shark fan is amazing. I will speak its praises to the day it dies, and then I will say it's a piece of shit. Hey, Lady Jasmine. For some reason, I thought Bongo was that said that. Also, well, oh yeah, his name is a different kind of blue. At least a different kind of blue that shows up. Hey, Razor, a new update for... Oh, well, fuck off, Razor. So I'm making 2 of my cotton loofahs. And this is going to Illinois. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I wonder what the... Well, fight against villainous bosses from Azrael's Pass. I got a quest in mailbox. Oh, yeah, I saw Tally doing that.
Sounds like PvP or something.
Yeah, unless it's like... That's weird. That's interesting. Yeah, I saw Tally was doing something about it, but I was just looking, not actually... I didn't have sound on this morning. Do we know how to crochet? I'm not really sure. I do. I swear I know how to crochet. Oh, yes, I did see that time walking. What is it this time? Oh, burning again? Oh no, the last time was vanilla. Never mind, not again. Sorry. The last time was vanilla. Or classic. Do they go in order? Is that what they do? Like yesterday when I was playing, I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do with my... We definitely have to, you and I definitely have to, and whoever else wants to join in, go in and do that, little raid thing for in the Roy Orbison area. So we could start, grind, you know, see if we could get that mount. Especially since it's a, you need at least 2 people to do it. I was gonna do some, like, mount hunting yesterday. Or at least, Ashes of Alar yesterday, but I didn't do it because I just didn't feel like it, and I was tired. I'm gonna farm for at least an hour, then work more on the druid skin on. Oh yeah, I want to do that too. Yes, that is in my. That I definitely want to do that. Finding all the druid skins. One, 22, 23. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it is. But hopefully are like some of the things at least a little easier when you're an 80, because some of the stuff is drops and rare drops at that, and waiting on spawn times. Oh, that sucks. Gotcha. I need to make a pattern for this and stick it on my Etsy. Oh no, that's not right. Bestie. Bestie, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, that's. Oh, there was something, we watched our new Charlotte Dobre today, and it was about, like, annoying coworkers or something, and the last of the Reddits that she read was about a guy that crochets, and people in the office know that. So he usually makes, like, if someone's having a baby in the office, he usually makes something for them, and then people had started asking him to, like, he would do it originally as like a gift, but then I guess people started asking him for stuff, so he started charging people, rightfully so. And then he wasn't taking commissions at first, and no, that's not the right word. He wasn't taking deposits because, you know, they're coworkers, right? Like, you know where they work and like whatever. And he wouldn't like overcharge, or well, actually he would undercharge, to be honest. Especially knowing like how much like most people made in the office, that kind of a thing. And then I guess so instead of taking a deposit or like money up front, he would say, just pay me when just pay me when I'm done. And so he delivered, like when he was done, this one particular person didn't pay him. So she's like, oh, well, I don't have the money right now. And he's like, okay, well, just give it to me tomorrow. And she's like, okay. And then tomorrow became the next day and the next day and the next day. And then it turned out that the person was like, I don't remember. I kind of was like doing stuff around the house, so I don't know if I heard exactly like what led to it, but I don't know if he just said, fuck it, I'm not going to get my money, or if he said, well, I won't make anything for you anymore. Oh, I hate when there's fucking factory knots. God damn it. That makes me mad. Okay. Anyway, so yeah. So then the person, whatever, had the balls to come up to them and be like, hey, so my son's having another baby, and I would really like it if you can make something. And they're like, sure, once you pay me for what I've already given you, then you're gonna have to pay in advance for the new one also. And then she didn't like that, so instead of just like admitting that she was wrong and paying for what she owed him, she went around the office telling people like his stuff is shitty, it's not good quality, blah blah blah. And I'm like, nope. And then I'm like, fuck that. I'm like, that's why I don't make shit for anybody anymore. I mean, I'll make stuff for people if they like want to, and like if they request it, and if it's a family member, they have to at least pay materials, because yarn ain't cheap. So if a family member wants it, I'll be like, I would love to make that for you. I'll let you know how much the yarn is in advance, and then you could pay me for the yarn. And then, yeah, but I mean, that usually doesn't happen. Plus, I used to make stuff for people, and then they didn't appreciate, well, like, there's the two rules of thought, right? When you gift something to somebody, what they do with it after you give it to them is their business and really not yours. But it doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt my feel-bads. So, yeah. So I've made some stuff even that like family members have requested, and then I made it for them because they saw something I had. There's this page boy hat that I made for myself, and I was wearing it a lot around my brother's wife. And my brother's wife was like, oh, I would really love if you could make me one. And then her friend wanted one too. And I'm like, well, sure, no problem. And so I made it for them. They're like, well, how much? And at the time I was like, oh no, I was like being nice and trying to be a kiss ass because, you know, there's stupid history there with my brother and his fucking punty wife. So I was like, well, you know, whatever. I'm like trying to be nice and be the better person and all that stuff. I'm like, no, don't worry about it. And then I made it, and then I gave it to them, and then and then they never used it. So it's like, you know what? For now on, going forward in all endeavors, if someone wants something, they're gonna at least have to pay for the yarn. Too. But yeah, kind of reminded me of that. Or like do one of those like bullshit things, like where you see like you see those joke videos and reels of someone oh, Real Roman, how are you, my friend? Definitely appreciate the ones I order. Oh, I know you did. And like, I mean, not that it's like, yeah, I got your money, I don't care what you do with it, but at least like when someone's paying for it, you know that they give a shit about it. And then if there was an issue with it, they would say something too. My sister-in-law and her friends still have their frog and dragonfly. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Very, very cool. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. Horsey girl. There was a lot of sewing on that fucking horsey girl. I don't know about other crocheters, but like sewing pieces together, it's like, oh my god, like you get all the pieces crocheted and then you gotta sew shit together, and or if you make like a blanket or something that has a lot of ends and you gotta weave in the ends, it's like, holy crap, that sucks. But no, but yeah, it's different. Like, I mean, there are exceptions on like who you know will, like your poop sign is in my bathroom, and I dust it, so you know I care about it. But yeah, it's just weird. I just done making stuff for people. Like I'll do commissions all day long, and I like doing that stuff. Although sometimes if it's a commission I don't want to do, I won't take it. There was this one, actually, when I was working at Sam's, like all my little, like these little keychains, I had a keychain on, and then this girl that I made friends with, I'm still friends with her, Heather, she's like, oh my god, that's adorable, can you make me one? I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I sell them. And she's like, oh, how much? And I think, since I wasn't putting it on Etsy to sell to them, I charged them a little bit less, slightly less than what I would do it for Etsy, since there's no, you know, whatever. And they were usually paying cash or Venmo or something. So, and plus these things take me no time at all to make. But I love these little guys. Anyway, so I made a bunch of them for people at work because you know, they paid for them or whatever. Well, this one guy, he's like, well, do you crochet other things besides keychains? I'm like, well, yeah. And I'm like, what are you looking for? He's like, I'd really like a Harley Quinn hat. And I'm like, well, that's going to be definitely more than what one of these keychains costs. He's like, well, that's okay. And I'm like, all right. And then I started looking at patterns, and I like all the patterns for the Harley Quinn hats I really didn't like. And then one day I was wearing my glasses, and I do a thing when I wear my glasses where my eyebrows kind of like bounce up and down a little bit, but I think it's just like my face trying to keep the glasses on my face kind of a thing. It's just like a whatever. I don't do it. I don't think I do it when I'm not wearing glasses, but I definitely do it when I'm wearing glasses. Especially, I think, if I feel them slipping. And then he's like, do you have Tourette's or some shit? And then I'm like, well, that's kind of not any of your business whether I do or not. I'm like, no, I don't, but... And then after that, I think I waited a day or so, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really busy. I'm not going to be able to do your hat after all. And plus, I didn't take money from him yet anyway, so I didn't really feel bad about it. And I'm like, well, there are some people that sell hats on Etsy if you want to look for it. So, that was that. Moral of the story, don't piss me off, or I'll cancel your order.
You had one of your Ewoks on the Twitch broadcasting for a while.
Yeah, I had a Jawa and an Ewok. I don't know. Who knows what Twitch has done with it since then. But yeah. You also had the huge Ewok with this. Oh yes. Yes, I don't have one of those, but I still have the materials to make that. Yeah, I used the fuzzy yarn. I made a lot of those too. Oh, and I think I made one, like a big one for someone, and they wanted it to have a Doctor Who scarf, and I made it a hat. But I didn't knit the scarf, because technically the scarf is a knitted scarf, but I just crocheted the scarf because I crochet. Although I haven't been doing it lately, but I was teaching myself how to knit. And so tomorrow, one of our AC units are getting replaced. So that happened. So I'll be up bright and fucking early tomorrow. Friggin'
yeah, bestie.
Yeah, you too, bestie.
Hell no, I'm sleeping in on the left side.
No, bestie.
No, I'm gonna get up and do some shit.
Yeah.
What time are the pool guys in?
And the pool guy shows up between 11 and 3.
Gonna be an expensive week this week.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to show some leg a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna have to do some more than showing my, like, arms and, like, my your beautiful boobs on, stream. I might have to go stream in the other place.
Yep.
But yeah, it became an unexpectedly very expensive week. But you do what you gotta do. As my brother says, air conditioning comes before God and family, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, our Sunday morning I went to go... It felt a little warm down there. Like, it didn't feel warm, but it didn't feel cool either.
Moist.
And then I got we have one of those infrared thermometer things, and I put it on the vent, and it was blowing out at like 77 degrees. I'm like, that's not how air conditioning works. So then the guy came yesterday, and he's like, we knew that it was a thing, but guy came yesterday, and he's like, well, the unit is basically Guy's gonna check out our shower options this week, and I had an ortho appointment today. Yay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I need to go to the dentist. I'm almost... My face is almost clear from all being sick, and my nose is almost back to normal. Oh, fuck off. So now I could go to the... I need to make a dentist appointment. Monday, I go and get my new little HRT pellet stuck in my butt cheek. I think I'm gonna... Usually I get it stuck in my left butt cheek, but... Wait, I did that twice in my... No. No, 3 times I've had it put in my left butt cheek, but this time I'm gonna have it put in my right butt cheek. Nice. Oh, I hear thunder. Yeah, I figure the last time I feel like I had like weird, like it's gone now, but I had like weird feelings in my left butt cheek. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, so I'm like, well, we'll go with the right one this time, I think. You know, so the little tiny cuts that they put in my butt, you know, it'll all like, they'll be symmetrical at least. It's a fun time. It's a fun time getting old. But yeah, I am, wait. I am going to look into my Invisalign also, because I know that the newer plan that I wound up getting is better than the old plan I had, so it definitely covers more in the like ortho stuff also. So I really want to correct the space in between my teeth and all the crowding that happened when all the periodontal bullshit was happening, and like teeth shifted, and the last dentist that I went to with the Invisalign like wouldn't let me get my retainer through Invisalign. And then so when my retainer cracked, I'm like, I need a new retainer, and he's like, oh well, I don't have your mouth, like your thing on mold anymore. And I'm like, well, wait, that's not how I do this. So yeah, that pissed me off. But yeah, so we have the AC guy coming tomorrow, so they're going to replace the downstairs AC unit. I was trying to see if Bongo wanted to do the upstairs one, because, like, why not? But he's like, nope, we'll just do the one. I'm like, okay, cool. So we're doing just the one for now. And then we'll do the upstairs one at a later date, if we have to. And then the pool guy is coming because the light bulb keeps going out in the pool. And it's like totally a first world fucking problem. Like, oh, I can't put the light on at night in my pool. But we want to see if it's a light bulb or if it's like a... Who knows? So they're gonna come check that out tomorrow. And I'm like, it better not... I'm like, I'm not draining my pool. They're like, no, usually you don't have to drain the pool for it. But if it turns out that it's a drain the pool situation, I'm gonna... I don't know. It's kind of like, it's just a fucking light. And I'm almost thinking about canceling the appointment the more I talk about it. But it's nice when you're outside at night and you can put the... When you do night swimming, it's nice to have the light bulb on. But, I don't know. But we just drained the pool and had everything refilled. I am not doing that shit again. And I'm pretty sure my water company is going to be like, what are you doing again? And then, so I have this aura ring that I wear, and it does it. I like it because, especially with all this like peri menace sauce I'm going through, I like it because it measures a lot of that stuff, and it's very like female uterus intuitive and all that bullshit. Rain alert. Rain will begin around 3:27. Um, but then the ring started not charging, but it turns out it's still under warranty somehow, so they're sending me a brand new ring. And then I was thinking, well, if that new ring eventually fucks up, like, do I say fuck the aura ring? Because I do like the aura ring, because if I don't want to wear a watch, or I want to wear my nice watch, like my nice Tiffany watch, something still like tracking and like measuring like my temperature and like all that other stuff. But then I was thinking about like upgrading my Apple Watch, because my Apple Watch is a Series 5, and the newer ones do the Series 10 does like temperature and a lot of the stuff now that a lot of these rings and stuff do. But Apple Watches, even the new ones, like they need to be charged like every couple of days. So it's like, okay, which is not the end of the world, but I mean, if you want to sleep with it to like track your sleep. And then I was looking at the Garmin watches, and they make this one that is female centric watch called the Venus 3, I think, or something like that. And it does everything basically that the Aura watch does, and it looks nice. Although I like a square face over a round face personally, but I could get over that. So I'm like, I don't know. So not a priority. Not a priority purchase, but and now I'm like, oh. No, Siri, no one's talking to you. I don't even know why Siri is... Oh, see, now this watch... I've only been wearing this watch since... When did I put it on? It's at 62%. No. What did I say to you? Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Was that Garmin's last about like 7 days or something like that on average. So, and I know Bongo's super happy with his Garmin watch, even though we need to get him a new band, and he has like an older one, but it still works well. But
Phoenix 3.
Oh, okay. But his is more for... His does like altitude and stuff. I don't know if the Venus one does altitude, but I'm not all that concerned about it, to be honest. I kind of want...
You should be able to add shit to it so that you can change up whatever you want, like the faces and stuff. That's what the Garmin has, a thing that you can add through the app, and you can add like altitude and...
Oh.
Like you can put a marker down when you park your car, and then it will guide you back.
Yeah, I need to look more into the Venus one. The Venus one is like on the...
The which one?
It's called a Venus 3, or like Venu 3 or something like that.
Phoenix?
No. Venu. Venu, or like Venus. I don't know if it's actual Venus, but it looked... Or like... And it was I was gonna get the smaller... If I got the one... I was gonna do the Venus 3S because it's a smaller frame. It's the smaller face. But like, I'm not like... Yours is cool, Moto, but I will never do running. I am 90% sure that I will ever be a runner. So I will be a walker and a hiker, and like, I won't do climbing because I'm just... No. But like, I'll do hiking, I'll do walking, I'll do high-paced walking, but I will never be a runner. Swimming I would do. Yes, swimming. Although I swim like a friggin' 12-year-old. Like, I'm not very good at it. But I do the swimming. I like to go in the pool, and I like to like do my leg kicks in the summer. Or I'll do like core work in the pool. Yeah, I need to, but we'll see when this, hopefully this, I don't think I did anything wrong to charge it, the ring. The watch I've had since 2020. Yeah, I bought it at Costco in 2020, I'm pretty sure. So I've gotten a good amount of use out of it. Although the one thing I don't like about the ring, and I don't like about a lot of the watches, but because it's just like a thing that happens. Like if you like if you're someone like me who like holds onto the bar while you're like walking, because sometimes I'll like to stabilize myself if when I'm on the treadmill, and so sometimes it doesn't read that shit. Or if you're walking in a supermarket and both hands are on the carriage or wagon, whatever I call it, wagon, it also doesn't track your steps. I'm like, dude, son of a bitch. I totally was, God bless you. I was totally walking. Man, I'm really gonna be disappointed if we don't get this rain. Yeah, see,
Rolling steps don't count.
no, because both of your hands are on the thing. So if your like if your arm isn't walking, if your arms aren't moving as you would when you're running or walking, your body's like, oh, well, you're not doing anything. So now, but what's funny is now that I'm crocheting, it's going to say, wow, you walked a lot of steps today. That's what it's going to tell me. Because whenever I crochet, it always says that I walked a lot, and that's not true. But I did want, although I'm sure if I do I think if I change the settings on my watch that it only shows up when I pull it up. I need to maybe change some of the settings on the Apple Watch. So now I'm like, well, do I go with the Apple Watch again? Because I do like the different faces that you could do. Because like right now I have Snoopy on my watch. But then, oh, he's raking leaves, Snoopy. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, that's what someone was saying. Someone was, I don't know what I was watching, but someone was saying about, maybe I was like watching about like walking off the weight or like one of those kinds of things. I was watching some kind of a video to help motivate myself to like, you know, whatever. And then the person was saying, make sure, she's like, it sounds weird, but if you could somehow get like the watch like on your body, like on a belt loop, or put the watch on like your ankle, like somehow like at, you know, whatever, like where your body's actually moving, then it will, you know, get all your true steps in. But I mean, I guess if you buy a big band, because I think I have a smaller medium band is what I use. And then I even have it on like almost the smallest on the whatever. But I wonder if I probably could put it around my ankle. Oh wait, is it raining? Wait, no. Can't tell. Damn it, I want to know. I thought I heard weather sounds. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I think I'm still thinking I might cancel that pool guy. Do let me just double check that I'm still on the. Okay, so it's 3:27. We should be getting rain any moment. Wait, I am looking for. Okay, no emails from YouTube. I just double checked that the music on. Well, it does say that it's like copyright free, YouTube safe, and all that stuff. But I want to double check, and it is from a YouTube channel also. So just wanted to be sure. Oh, fuck it. I need to get in the back of underneath my desk. Not now, but I need to get underneath my desk, and I need to see where this camera is plugged in. Not in the front. Actually, wait. Oh, this is the better of the two, isn't it? This is the N22. Or the whatever, the 922. This one is the 920 or something. So the one that I usually use for like Project Cam, the screwy thing came out of it. So I have to see if I can maybe insert a new screwy thingy on the bottom so I could attach it to the arm again, or it's not like I don't have another good. It's not like I'm using face cam all that much, but I wanted this more to be. Oh wait, that would have worked. Well, no, that wouldn't have worked because the thing is not big enough. No, why, bestie? I'm not sure why. I think it's not long enough. But yeah, so okay, so also what I was saying was AC guy comes tomorrow. After the AC is all well and good, I mean, we're not gonna crank it to icebox downstairs, but I'll be able to feel free to roam around downstairs and not have to be a hot potato. So, and then I am going to work. I definitely am going to be starting on probably Thursday. Start emptying the entire craft room into that front living room. We call it the fancy room. Like with all the cameras and stuff, we call it fancy room. But with the front living room, I'm gonna empty everything out into there, put everything into categories. I'm not going to empty the closet because the closet's pretty organized. But everything that is not in the closet is coming out, getting put on the floor, getting organized. And then we got to figure out, I got to take down, I have, I don't know if you guys remember, but I have the shelves, the wire shelves in there. Those are going to get taken down and put on a different wall. And I'm going to put those on, well, you'll see where. We're going to put those in a different spot. And then, although they're not, I might paint them, or I might put like vinyl, like my spare vinyl on it. But there's these smaller boxes. They're not clear though, that Home Depot has. They're black with the yellow top, but I think I'm going to redo the tops of the boxes so they're not yellow, that they're like pink or blue or something like that. And then, so like the things that aren't accessed as often go all the way on the tippy top, on the very, very top in those boxes, kind of a thing. Anyway, gonna redo the room, move furniture around, maybe paint, put up, I have those zebra curtains that I bought, so we're gonna install the zebra curtains. And then I have these other curtains because I still want it to like kind of be like soft and pretty in there. So I have these other like cottony sheer kind of curtains just to like put up. I'm not worried too much about blackout curtains because I don't get a whole lot of direct sun in there ever. Maybe we'll see what it looks like by mid-June. I was gonna get blackout curtains that they had on clearance at IKEA, and then the next time I went to go look at them, they weren't available anymore. So I'm like, okay, well, we're not getting those. But I have some, I was going through some stuff and I found some other curtains, so I'm going to use those. And then I have those glittery, pinky, purpley curtains that are already up in front of the closet with the curtain lights. But I also think I want to put strip lights up around the perimeter of the room, like on the ceiling, you know, perimeter kind of a thing. So we have, and then something that I could adjust, like so it's not just like always like on 100% kind of a thing. But I need to see what my options are. I thought I found something and then I ordered them and it turned out to be, and it even said like they were like X amount of feet long, and then when I got them, I'm like, there's no way that these are that many feet long, so I returned those. And then with the summer coming, well, here, then, I mean, I will, once the room is together, I'll be back to doing more creative stuff. And then I'll be doing more creative stuff downstairs. And then we'll have to do the switcherooski. If it's the same day, I'll just have to stop stream and then come up here to do. Although there are ways where I could start the stream up here and then have everything kind of happen downstairs and it talks to this computer kind of a thing. So if I do wind up deciding to want to do everything, there's that option. What row am I on? Sometimes these things feel like they take forever to make. They don't, but it feels that way. Oh, and one of the things I really need to do is I need to clean my printer. The printer heads are kind of clogged, which happens on that printer. And probably also because we live in such a dry climate. So I need to, like, the black works, but the rest of the colors don't work. So I need to do that. I need to spend a day doing that and just... Basically, you soak the heads. Well, the way I do it is I get paper towel and then I basically soak them with Windex and then you put them underneath the heads and then you kind of have to do a bunch of test sheets and stuff, but want to get the color printing going again. Maybe we start doing some sticker stuff again. Okay, so... Okay, I am on my last row. Look at these lazy dogs down here. They're like, yeah. And... I wish there was like an apparatus. I know they have like those things that you put on like when you pull the yarn from the outside that you could put on and like you could either they just hang there or they have the ones that spin. There's this one that I found. The girl makes them out of, I think she makes them out of 3D printer, but they're really cool looking and there's like a leaf or there's like a flower and they're really cool. And then you put your yarn in it. You put your yarn on it and then you pull and then it just turns. But I wish there was something like that for cones. Very annoying. Oh, that's another thing I need to do when we do the room. I need to inventory all my yarn, especially my cotton yarn. What colors I have, what colors need to be... Like, I'm gonna have to photograph everything. And I might redo the way, like, my colors... What my color swatches look like. But... we'll see. But I have colors that I don't even have listed on my Etsy for these things. And I'm trying to keep all the colors under one listing since that listing is like really popular. But I'm like, well, should I do a listing of, I don't know. Or then the other thing is do I just offer just a set amount of colors and that's it? I don't know. Okay. There's raindrops against the window. Come on, more raindrops. Like, I want a torrential downpour. I want to see a river on these.
We are in flooding.
Well,
I say we might get...
they say that every time we get it. Well, I'm telling you how.
No, you said, well, you said, Joe Biden, look.
Oh, stop.
What's going to happen is you're not telling the truth.
All right, relax. They did say that every time it rains here since we have it. Stop doing that! Bestie's being naughty.
Whoa.
You're being naughty today, Bongo. You fuck off. Where did Lele go? Oh, Lele went in the bed. Although not Becca, Leia blends with the bed. I need to get the other bed in here that is the white inside so people can see her better. Check the website Fiber Artist Supply Co. They have a 4-spool yarn cone holder with the pictures. Hey, Clary. Check the website Fiber Artist Supply Co. They have a 4-spool yarn cone holder with the pictures. Bongo can make one for you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a look. How are you doing today, Clary? What am I looking up? Oh, so last night I was watching, after stream, and, oh, I like their logo. Oh, wow, that is a beautiful loom. Oh no, what did IKEA do? I was just talking about them. Nothing bad, but I mentioned them anyway. Oh yeah, see, they have the drop whirl spindle thingy. That one I've seen people have. Although actually I don't know how that's a spindle. I don't know. Oh wait, what's this one? No, that's the end fringer. That's for looming stuff. Hold on. Wait, you called it 4-spool yarn cone holder. Cone hold. I need something to hold my cones, you guys. They charge 25 pounds for delivery. Wow. That's up to 50 US dollars. Not even if there's even no, you're fine. That even with a oh, I see, bestie. Oh. Problem. Oh yeah, how does that work? Oh yeah, I could totes make that for sure. But I think, well, yeah, because if I have it on the ground and then I'm pulling up, that would work. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I am going to save that. Even with the, let's see, what do they charge in the US for delivery? IKEA.com. Probably the same. But I thought that they deliver like if you order like a certain amount. That's silliness. I mean, ooh, that's a nice dresser. Let's see. Let's see if I want to get this outdoor set. Yeah, no, that is true. Patio furniture. I'm trying to just pick something. Oh. That's craziness.
In it.
Yeah.
No.
In it, bestie. Sorry. We're not making fun of you, I promise. Like, I hope no one takes offense to that at all. I enjoy non-American TV. So, like...
In it.
So...
British people be like, it's Tuesday, ain't it?
Fucking bongo. But I like to watch a lot of non-American TV, and often some of the things take place in England or Scotland, in the UK somewhere, and sometimes they say "in it," and then like I was like trying to use it, but I kept using it the wrong way.
Up, like seriously bad.
Like I was always using it in a way that was wrong. Like, I can't. But then I was doing it purposely. I was doing like, wait. I'm cute, in it? Like something like that. Bongo's like, no. The
British people would smack you and then serve you tea.
Yeah. Okay, so our delivery prices. Our delivery prices for something that's like $700.
Yeah.
Starts at $19 US and 39. Then
That's expensive, isn't it?
69 and then 79. But I guess maybe I picked something up that was, maybe I picked something that's in stock also. But that's crazy. You would think like if you're getting, I know I ordered stuff from IKEA before that I did have delivered. I don't remember what it was, but I probably did pay. Oh wait, hold on a second. I did probably pay a delivery charge, but for me it was worth it only because Bongo wasn't home, and you know how you buy a dresser and it's like 10,000 fucking boxes, or it's not 10,000 boxes, but it's just heavy. Although usually I would get it into the house, open the box downstairs, and then bring the pieces upstairs. Right, yeah. No, I know. But that sucks. If I could help you, I would totally help you and bring you to the store. That sucks. Hopefully their delivery stuff and their shipping department's a little bit better than what it was when I ordered my stuff, like, well, I guess 6 years ago. No. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 6 years that we live here in August. But I bought a dresser. The Malum one? Malik. I did go to the store and I bought the Alec drawers, the short set, and I bought for a makeup table and stuff like that. That was still a pain in the butt because it's kind of heavy. There's this woman that I watch. Oh wait, there's two things I want to tell you about YouTube. First, There was one I was going to tell you about. What's a shorter story? I don't know, but there's two YouTube stories. One's about someone on an island near the North Pole, and it's about IKEA. And then the other one,
IKEA.
and then the other one is about a fiber artist who faked having Tourette's. So, and she had a huh?
That bastard needs to drown in her own vomit.
Yeah.
She sleeps.
See you, Moto.
But
I mean, I think they only actually started doing home delivery during the... Oh, maybe. Yeah, they definitely are not delivery friendly. I always found that they weren't, and even when you get the stuff, like, sometimes shit's broken depending upon, like, what it is you're getting, and it's like, how are you supposed to get it back to the store? I don't know, I just felt like, hopefully their delivery services are better. Anyway, so first I'll talk about the IKEA one, since we're on that topic, and then I'm going to go back to what made me think about the lying fiber artist person. But there is this couple we watch. Her name is Cecilia, and his name is Christopher, and they live on the island of Svalbard, which is way north of, like, Norway, and it's... I think it's as close to the North Pole, same as Greenland. Yes, Svalbard, yes. So we watch them all the time. Oh, yay! So then you know that... I mean, I guess I was trying to make you feel a little bit better that at least you're not paying their IKEA delivery prices. Because when they order anything that is not already on the island... Oh, you've been there? Oh, shit, no way. That's cool. Yeah, and
that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, they have to pay, and then, like, usually whenever they buy anything, they buy, like, the whole store, and then they have to have everything. They have to somehow arrange the shipment, and then it gets, like, everything gets shipped to, like, the boat place, and everything, and it's crazy. Yes, yep, they have to pay the delivery. Yeah, so they pay IKEA for the stuff to get delivered to the port, and then they have to pay the shipping, the actual ship people to bring it over. Yep, exactly. So at least it's not that. It still sucks. 25 pounds still sucks. So I'm sorry about that. But at least it's not that. But I even bought her book. It's a beautiful book. I would like to go there one day. I don't think I would... I don't know if I would want to live there during the polar night. Not sure how I would handle that. I think they said they get it shipped to Tromsø, and then from there the boat take it up to... Yes, yep.
Well, they have a new boat now.
Oh yeah, they bought a new boat from the previous owners of the little cabin they bought. Well, you know what? I don't want to spoil anything for you if you're not current on their latest episode. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, so they have that boat, and I saw on her Instagram, like, he's been, like, just, like, flying around outside the island, you know, like, on his new little boat. I don't think I could. I think at first I would think Polar Night's amazing, but I think I would... I'm sure it takes a lot of getting used to, and I'm sure there's, like... I mean, I don't know if she ever talks about it, but I know I've seen, like, things about, like, Alaska anyway, when they have their polar night. I don't know if, yeah, when they do have their polar nights, that I've seen things that, like, people do different kinds of things with, like, light therapy and everything like that, so, you know, you don't get... I mean, talk about seasonal depression, right? So... Oh, so you also get it. Do you get... When you lived there, was Polar Night as long? Or was it a little... We get 6 months of Polar Night there. Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's long. There's no sun. It's 6 and 6.
Wait, it doesn't go... Like, there's no in-between? There's no, like, night and day?
Very, very short.
Well, yeah, I guess even their night, even their, the one, like they had a short period of time and now they're on polar day. Right? It's probably, yeah, wait, she's from Sweden. Wait, she's from Sweden, he's from Norway. But yeah, they both want. I don't know. I think he wound up right. Like I think the story is he got this. He was a chef at the hotel, and then she was involved in tourism and hospitality and whatever. And then she also was like a, I don't know, photojournalist is the right word, but she was doing photography work. But that's how they met. They met at the hotel. But they like, I mean, good for them that they like it. But it's crazy. It's not just polar night, polar day. There are normal days during autumn and spring. Okay. Oh, so there's the in between, like a little bit of like in between of like quote unquote normal.
Yeah, but it's for like 2 or 3 weeks, right? And then it starts to slip back into the polar day night routine. I mean, it's not that long, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's like less than a month.
Wait. No, it's like. Oh wait. No. I think what he meant
The
was
transitional in between
the transition in between, right? Like so.
is like about a month or just around.
Yeah, between polar night and polar day.
So like 4 months of solid dark, a month or a month and a half of like medium where it transitions where it's like not it's half and half or whatever.
Like the transition time
and
between
then
the
full day for
seasons.
6 months. Yeah, like a month or so, or just under.
Gotcha. Yeah, that must really mess with your system, like not even like mentally wise and all that stuff, but also um also like you're sleeping and everything. Especially like I could see, I mean that's when you want to have the best blackout curtains in the world during polar day, so when it's, 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I was gonna say her family, like her family now lives in Portugal, but I was gonna say maybe they were like, screw this all day and all night stuff. We're going to Portugal. Right, see, yep, before people even knew what the heck it was. Yep, I vividly remember being like for and hating life in the winter. Yeah. I remember even though it was a TV show, but there used to be a TV show here in the States called, oh wait, hold on. Can't think of the name of it at the moment. It was about a doctor. Was he a doctor? I think his name was like Fletcher or something like that. Northern Exposure maybe was the show. And it was just about this, I think he was a doctor and he winds up moving somewhere in Alaska. Oh, I find that interesting that that's a newer thing because I felt like they touched on it. I mean, maybe they didn't have the terminology for it, but I remember even in that show, I think it was like that show was like in the late 80s, early 90s maybe. And it was just like it wasn't a sitcom, but it was like a series, just like a rom-com series type of a thing that they had here. And they talked about, all the, I don't know if they called it Polar Night. I don't know if I even knew that term really until I watched her channel. But how they talked about like people, they had an episode like showing people walking around with like headlamps on, not headlamps, but like UV kind of like light therapy things over their face type of a thing. I mean, yeah. it's, yeah, but when it's cold and it's dark all day, every day, that's like some emotional, like, warfare from, like, Mother Nature right there. I imagine vitamin D3 is quite popular in those parts. Yep. I think they call that gaslighting. Yeah, it's craziness. So, okay, so yeah, so... Oh, and then the other thing, before I completely shiny red ball about it, so on YouTube is like I love YouTube. Anyway, I get all my information from YouTube. It's great. You could, like, become, like, almost a doctor on YouTube, even. There's a knot. So there is this person that was on TikTok named Ticks and Roses. And yeah, they got really popular. I think they had maybe at least 500,000 followers on TikTok. I have never heard of them before, but I'm not, like, I was never, like, recently I'm kind of been, like, doing the TikTok, but, like, I haven't been, like, a big TikTok person. Anyway, so this person was promoting herself as someone who was living with Tourette's, which, you know, like, we've been watching, like, the Balin Out Loud series and things like that, and I know that there's another, at least
Still in professions.
Yeah. And then I know there's at least one person that streams on Twitch that has Tourette's and such, whatever. Anyway, so, but this chick was, like, cutting stuff and, like, cooking and, like, pretending to, like, dip her head in, like, water that she was cooking on the stove, or, like, beans, and, like, pretending to make messes and things like that. And then at first people were like, oh wow, that's awful, but, like, that, at least you have, like, a positive outlook and blah 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 and, like, all that stuff. But then people with Tourette's and such, they were noticing things, and then it turned out, and then people were, like, going on their page and saying they were fake. And the internet being what the internet is, you cannot, if you have any type of footprint, you cannot hide from the people on the internet. So the people found her videos from a few years ago, and apparently she owns a company, or owned a company with another friend or something. Some Stardust Fiber Works or Fiber Arts or something like that, and they were making, like, dyeing their own yarns and things like that. But she was saying that she was raised as a Wiccan, so all of her different yarns are dyed with different intentions and things like that, and whatever, which was fine. The point isn't of her fiber arts, but they were showing that, look, this is her speaking. And they found several examples of her speaking on camera and even being on impromptu interviews, kind of a thing, of her speaking without experiencing any tics, without, oh, I forget what it's called. There is a term when you say words and expletives and things like that. There's a certain term for it. But so they were like, hey, like, what happened? And she's like, oh, well, when I would do those, I would do interviews and stuff on days I wasn't having tics and experience it. But I don't know if that's like a thing. Yeah. And I think there's another term also for when you use vulgar language. They were...
Yeah, it's called being a racist.
No, shut up. Like, the girl bailing out loud, she'll say, like, I have a 9-inch penis. She's like, that's something she says a lot. But anyway, there's, like, something, like, there's the words, but then there's, like, another, like, term that I thought they said that was when they use, like, vulgar phrases and things like that. Anyway, but yeah. So, I don't know what happened to the girl. I think she is... I don't know where she is in the world, but she isn't on the internet anymore. And I'm like, ooh, like, did we have her in the stream team before and we didn't know it?
Oh, that would have been horrible.
Oh, no, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I missed what you... Oh, yeah, I get SAD. SAD. Even now, in a fairly temperate climate with... Yeah, I could see that being... Yep. That sucks. It's crazy. Crazy how people lie.
It sure looks good on you.
Thanks. I like this shirt. This is my You Are Beautiful shirt.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, man, like, you got a set of balls on you to do shit like that.
I said she should choke in her own vomit.
I mean, there's, like, people that... it's so sad. Well, and then, like, all the scammers that are coming... Like, all the things that you see... All the scammers that you're seeing... They have that thing about that girl, Amanda... And her and her husband... Well, I say her and her husband... Because how can her husband not know she didn't have cancer? But she scammed... I think they're from, like, the Bay Area... Or something like that... In California. And they scammed... Like the people in the church gave them money... And all this stuff. And she kept, like, taking pictures of stuff. But it was all, like... It was all a lie, and it turned out that she never once had cancer, and all this stuff. There's a couple people like that. I mean, they had that Netflix series come out about the girl in Australia who said that she had some sort of brain cancer, but then she ate a certain kind of way, and she got cured. And then she wrote, and then her app was going to be her app was going to be on the Apple Watch. It was at the time when Apple Watch was first going to be out. And her app was going to be one of the apps that was going to come with every Apple Watch. But there's a bunch of people. It's crazy. The lying that people do. That's why I don't trust anybody. Yes. Yep. In the Netflix series that they did about it, which is called, the series is called Apple Cider Vinegar. In that series, the other girl that's in it who has the... I don't know what type of cancer she had, but it had something that it was in her... Something about her arm, and they were gonna have to, like, partially amputate, and it would get rid of it, and... Well, not, like, help... It would be, like, the first step in the process and all the things. They said that that woman is not about anyone in particular, that that person doesn't exist, but it's... But, I mean, it was basically... that show was centered about the apple cider vinegar girl who, and then like she said that she had like a similar kind of brain cancer as a little boy, and then she was gonna raise money for him, and instead of giving the family the money for the treatment, she just spent the money. And then after it was all said and done, I guess people were blaming the woman and the son, and well, not the son, because the kid didn't have anything to do with it. But then they were saying that her and her family were lying about the kid's diagnosis. But so fucked up. Yep. And then it turned out she never had it. And then people were coming out from the woodwork about how she lied about dying once and being brought back to life or something, and she used to hang out at like skateboarder parks, and yeah. That's why, like, there's this other, it's unrelated to necessarily like health scamming, but I watched this other girl on YouTube. Hannah Alonso is the name of her channel, and she does two different types of things on her channel. One, she has like a whole anti-MLM series where she'll dissect different MLMs, like, and she'll like list all the facts about the MLMs and how they're potentially dangerous and blah 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 blah. Then she'll also do like MLM like horror stories where people write into her like I don't think it's a Reddit, but they send her stories to her like her Google and things, like her email and whatever. But then the other thing that she does is she focuses on like influencer things, but usually the not so great side of like influencers. You know, people like pretending they're the best moms in the world and then making all the women and men watching that like, oh shit, I suck as a parent. I don't make anything homemade for my kids, or I don't get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and make pancakes or shit like that. Hey, Thea. That is yarn. Do we probably do. And then it turned out she never had, yep. I watch my, I also have a lot of true crime kind of stuff in my YouTube. I watch, I like Annie Elise. So I don't listen to her podcast, but I mean, I guess I do listen to her podcast, but I do it through YouTube. So her YouTube is 10 to Life, maybe? And I think her podcast is called Seriously. Oh, okay. That's okay. Sometimes I'm like
makes up for it.
Yeah, I definitely partake in lots of true crime for a lot of people. And then I also like to watch things where people are
getting hurt.
No, well, yes, that's...
What do you mean, no?
I mean, I haven't been doing that lately, but I do, every once in a while, if I'm not feeling in the best mood, I'll, like, I'll, like, go into YouTube and be like, people getting hurt. Like, just, like, not maimed, not, like, permanently injured, but people falling. You know, like, America's Funniest Home Video kind of shit. You know, like, ooh, that must have hurt. I watch cooking stuff sometimes. For me, the reason why I don't like to watch a lot of cooking stuff is it makes me hungry. And then depending upon what time of day I'm watching it, then I'm going to want to eat all the stuff. So I like watching cooking stuff, but I don't like watching cooking stuff. So I don't watch that as much. I like to watch a day in the life of people, like just like normal, relatable people. But as soon as people start getting too big for their britches and they start driving... Aw, thank you for the... Hey, Ginger Ginny, how are you? Thank you for the follow over on Kick. As soon as people start going from, like, relatable to driving G-Wagons and, you know, like, doing unrelatable stuff, then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye now. Oh, no. I'm sorry that you're not so good. I also watch two very specific ASMR channels. Oh, I don't know if I like ASMR or not. Well, hopefully, I hope things get better for you, Ginger Ginny. And I hope you're doing well, Miss Thea. One is historical reenactment, and the other is like Afro. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, sending good thoughts out to you, if that helps. Playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, 7 Days to Die, that's the every 7 days there's the Horde. I think I have that game. Actually, I know I have that game. Also Ginger Ginny, and I am streaming onto multiple platforms at the moment. I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and my Facebook channel.
But if you want to come say hi, come to Twitch.
No, you could stay where you are because I could see all the chats. But I just wanted you to let you know that when I'm speaking to other people, it's not that I'm crazy, but maybe I am. But you just can't see the chat of everybody else. Oh, you adulted too hard the other day. 7 days, 3 days, 10 days, 14 days. You can choose the time frame. Ah, okay, gotcha. What did you adult? Leia. Where did Becca go? Oh, Becca's in the bed now. So funny how they basically since oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but sometimes I hear that like, yay, congratulations is also appropriate, but I never know the right thing to say, so I hope that you are happy with the major weight loss of another human. But then I decided that the sitting room carpet, the room where he lived while he was, oh, gotcha, was full of, oh, yep. Good for you. Good. I don't know if you believe in it. I think it smells good anyway, so, but get some sage and friggin' smudge the fuck out of your house, especially everywhere he was. Good. Well, I'm glad that that's good news for you. I like to, when I smudge, I like to
move and move.
I like to smudge with Palo Santos wood. Although, I mean, sage is a thing too. Bongo doesn't like the sage smell so much, so I usually reserve the sage smudging when he's not home. But when he's home, or if I wanna, I like the Palo Santos smell the best. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, there's crystals. I'm sure that will do the same thing. Just stick them in the room. Ooh, what's supposed to clear out? I mean, I'm not like a... Well, whatever. I do collect crystals and minerals and things like that. I don't know if I 100% believe that they will, like, do things, but I do think they're really pretty, and I appreciate them, and I think it's amazing that our Earth, like, made shit like that, so I do like it for at least that part, but I think they say, like, no. Hold on. like Himalayan salt, I think is a good supposed to be good for purifying the air. Whether it does or not, I don't know. The pink quartz everywhere. Yep. But I still think it's pretty. I have to plug it in. I have a Himalayan salt one with the color change, like it has a different color thing downstairs. Although I think I might bring that one upstairs. And then I have another one that just has a light. But I always wanted those. Again, I don't know how well it works, but they have this one that is like a it's a semicircle, semi-sphere. And then it has lights in it that warm up really well, and you're supposed to put your feet on it. I've seen that in like I've never been to a spa that had it, but I've seen spas that have something like that. Alright, what else is in my algorithm on YouTube? Oh, I do watch a lot of, well, I guess that falls under true crime. Like, I do keep up with, like, a couple of things that are in court at the moment, like the Karen Reed trial. I don't watch it every day, but I'll, like, watch, like, the weekly updates and things about that and the whole, like, Diddy debacle. And then I've also been interested in the whole Blake Lively bullshit. My algorithm's all over the place, but I like it. But Charlotte Dobre, how about, do you watch any Charlotte Dobre? The redhead from Canada?
Nasty!
We watch a lot of her. Which I thought for sure Bongo, I thought he would find her annoying, but he likes watching her too. Love her, yeah. She's great. I didn't like, I'm gonna be honest, I know that she wants to like branch out because she did that video like a couple weeks ago where she was just basically saying, look, I'm gonna be like inserting some like more things because I'm an actress, my husband, he's involved in this type of a thing, I want to branch out in different types of things, blah blah, which I get. I did not care for, and I don't know if I'm just being overly sensitive and it doesn't affect me, but I thought I was being overly sensitive for a group of people, but she did a thing where she spent the day with tiny hands, the tiny plastic hands, and she tried to do her makeup, and I couldn't watch the whole thing because a part of me felt like it was kind of in bad taste. So, but I do like, she did a video recently where she did like acting out like the Reddit, like where she was like she played both parts, like the Karen and the person writing the Reddit and the subreddit and everything like that. And like I like all the stuff that she's using and not just reading and using video commentary, stuff like that. I like the new stuff, but the tiny hand thing, I thought that was in bad taste, in my opinion. I did not find that funny. And then I find myself watching some like weight loss journey people as well. Although this one girl though who was doing it, she clickbaits a lot. And she keeps telling people this is how much she's lost recently, but it wasn't recently. Anyway, she's been doing stuff, and then like she'll cry in front of the camera begging people for money, and then people will give her money, and I kind of don't like that, so. Yeah, I think so too.
Like it's hella cold out. Is it still pouring out or no?
I don't know. I thought I heard. Actually, let me do it this way. I thought. I mean, it's definitely raining in the mountains, but I don't see any evidence of rain down by but who knows. And what else? What else? think of. Oh, and then I've been watching this one Canadian couple. Well, he's Canadian. She's from Virginia. They live on an island. I believe it's still Canada. St. Joseph's Island or something like that. And they're homesteading. And they're living off-grid and homesteading, I guess. So, yeah, they have, like, I think they put in solar. And they have goats, pigs. Please hold. Oh, wait, here, wait. Okay. Maybe that should be better. Wait, this one does. Okay. There we go. I think that will fix it. Sorry about that. I don't know how. Wait, let's see. Is there like a save? Okay, wait, maybe let's do this. Let's see, is there a way? We'll do manual. No. It doesn't let me do...
Sucks to suck.
I don't know how to fix that. It doesn't let me, yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, wait, that might... Okay, wait. Think... Okay, hold on. No. Negatron. Oh, okay, wait. Got it. Wait, I think I need to do it this way. Oh, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I will need to do some more like to figure out how to fix that. Jeez. Okay, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? Okay, so let's do... How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? So we'll do 3 minutes per hour. So it'll do 1.5 minutes every 30. Can I do it where it just does it all in one shot? Okay, so it'll run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Is that right? Yes. So now it should only do it once an hour. I need to figure out my, the bot to be like, yo, there's victory, woo woo. I need to figure out my bot to be like, hey, this is about to happen. I keep saying I'm going to do that, but I forget. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh, I think my bread is ready. Hold on for 1 second. I want to take the bread out of the, I'm just going to put my be right back screen up for a moment. But I need to just grab the bread out of the bread maker because I made some bread so we could have some yummy fresh bread with some egg salad. Hold on, please hold. Okay, hold on. I need to find it. Streamer, creator dashboard, stream manager, and oh, there's one starting in 12 seconds. Apparently. So you're good.
7, 6.
It's
5,
a green button,
4,
yes.
3, 2, 1. Hello, ad.
Here's an itty bitty piece of.
No butter?
Okay, I'm back. Here you go. Wait. I am back. Here you go. Thank you, thank you. The bread, I wish you could smell it. Delicious. Oh, it's the Husky family. There's a man and woman who has 1, 2. Oh, I felt like they had more. Oh, no, they have 4. Okay, I thought there was 4. For a second, I didn't see the 4th one because it was like walking along. But they have 4 Huskies. Those poor dogs. I mean, they're very well taken care of. But I couldn't imagine being a Husky in our weather. Summer weather, anyway. But they walk all 4 at the same time, and they're beautiful dogs. Aw, Cookie Tigress. Thanks so much for the resub, my friend. Okay, hold on. I need to get my thing back out and reprogram it. One day, like, I think a button was... No, it started doing something, my Stream Deck. I need to get my Stream Deck out so I could just hit buttons. Okay. Anyway, so I made bread. It's fantastic. But yeah, I made fresh bread. And I love the bread machine. I do love making the bread. Well, when I say by hand... when I say I make the bread by hand, what I mean is I put it in the KitchenAid and then I let it do all the work. But then I do put it in the pans and let it proof and all that shit. But I like my bread machines because especially in the summertime, you can make fresh loaves of bread and it won't heat up the whole damn house. So, although we had the, wait, what's the brand? What's the brand, Lady Jasmine? Not Bissell. Begins with a B. It's a toaster oven, air fryer. But it, oh, bro, fuck, I can't think of the word. God damn it. What's the brand? Not Cuisinart, not KitchenAid, but it's like in that, like it's in like that, like kind of, what?
Breville.
Breville. Thank you, Breville. Breville. Sorry, I was thinking Breville. So I have a Breville. No, yeah. So
Hello,
I have
Java, Cookie, Clary, Thea,
I have
and Streamlabs.
I am a fan of like Breville products. So I have a Breville teapot that I like a lot. That does a thing. It even does the dunking of the tea if you're doing loose leaf tea. Like it has a function where it'll dunk your tea and stuff. So if you're making a full pot, anyway. But they last a really long time and well worth it. I wait for sales, buy them. It's great. So I bought a Breville toaster oven slash air fryer slash proofer. It has like 5 bazillion functions, except it doesn't like clean your house.
Basically replace the oven.
It replaced my oven, it replaced my air fryer. I mean, we didn't get rid of the oven because I have a range, but I like using the Breville also for smaller things when you don't want to have to heat up the whole house. It works great for the summertime. The only, obviously, the only a drawback is it's, it only has so much stuff, but I can make a chicken in it. I roasted a chicken in it, came out great. I did proof my bread in there. When I make loaves of bread that I actually bake in the oven, I proof the bread in there and it comes out great. I proof the dough, I guess I should say. And anyway, but I started with a Hamilton Beach bread machine. And I do very much still like that bread machine, and I do have it in storage, like away in the Harry Potter closet. But I wanted gosh, I can't think of this brand name. It starts with a Z, but it's a well-known like in the bread making world, this particular brand. So, but it does a normal, like the Hamilton Beach ones, they were like very tall loaves. Like they were square and super tall. And we didn't really like that for sandwiches because, I mean, I guess if we cut it on the, I know it was just weird. We didn't like it so much for that. So, but I have it because I'm like, well, it's still a good one. I'm not going to get rid of it. And then, so the Zura, it has like an elephant for a logo. So I use that one, and the loaves are, there. It's not like a full ass long loaf like of Wonder Bread, but it's makes normal sandwich size bread. And then I have like cast iron one I like to use. Anyway. I need to learn how to make rye bread. And it's not necessary, I just have to get a recipe, but the problem, it's not a problem, but the problem with rye bread, it just has so many other, not so many. I have to buy, I already have wheat flour, but then I also have to buy rye flour, and then I do like the rye seeds. So obviously the rye seeds I need to get too. So it's just like a couple more ingredients I just have to have on hand, but rye bread is one of my favorite breads. I love a nice thin slice of rye bread, toasted with a little bit of butter, and I like to dump my eggs in it. Or I like to use it for like pastrami or a Reuben. Man, this thing is taking forever today. Because I'm talking, that's why. These usually take me under an hour to make. And I don't think I formally said hello to you, Jabba. But hello. So I was saying, I was saying earlier, we're getting our the AC unit for the downstairs shit the bed. So we're getting a new AC unit put in tomorrow. And which is amazing. Well, it's Las Vegas though, and companies know you need to get their AC in. Toot sweet. Especially in the summertime. Anyway, so we're getting that done tomorrow. So after tomorrow, I should be able to, I will be starting to work on my craft room. This craft room's downstairs. And I don't want to be walking about and getting all warm and old lady warm and then no AC to cool me down, so. Gonna do that. Yeah, when we first moved to Vegas, we stayed at a friend's house and she had no AC in her house except for her own bedroom. And then I think on like the other side of the house, the unit might have still been working. I don't know. But the guest room that she had us staying in had no AC. And so I stayed there for about, let me see. I think we played the first division. I don't think we played Division 2. I definitely played the first one. Was that the one where you go on the map and then... Yeah, I think Bongo and I played it with you guys. I think the first one.
Yeah, but I don't see it in my games anymore. Did we load that separate?
No, I think the Division was just like bought. It wasn't bought through Steam. It was purchased.
It was solo, right?
Yeah.
We played New York City.
We played New York City. Yep, it was it wasn't a Steam thing. Yep, exactly. It was Ubisoft.
That's
or Uplay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, wait, what was I saying before that? Yes, literal hell. Oh, so when we were staying at my friend's house, it was literal hell. Like I would shower and then I'd be sweaty after the shower, and I understand that there's a lot of places in the world that don't use AC and stuff like that, but When it was August and it was a heat wave. It was a heat warning even at that point too, and it was just like so bad. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. It's like $2 on Steam right now, and the New York City expansion is like $7. Oh shit! I'd play that. It was a fun game.
Yeah, it's better when you play on a team on that, definitely.
I wonder how long I'll have to look into that. You know what? I would murder, death, kill for easy access to AC during heat waves here. Yeah, as I was saying earlier today, my brother, when I was talking to my brother yesterday, he's like, you know, I don't go to church that much anymore. It's like not my thing. He's like, but I definitely put AC above God and family. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. End of the week? Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out for sure. Or the 4th. Oh, that's tomorrow. Yeah, usually the day that it ends is the day that it ends. Okay, so I need to, like, get on that super fast. Hold on. Where is my Steam?
You have to figure out your login.
No. She said you could buy it on Steam.
Oh, you can?
Yep. And then you just play it through Steam. You don't need to do the Uplay or whatever. It's like, she said it's like $2 on Steam right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. We got back into it with some friends. Been fun, you know what? Oh, wait. I think until the... Wait. Be careful linking your Upplay account to Steam. Hold on a second. No, I don't want to take a survey unless you're going to give me shit for free.
Division 2, shoot.
Be linking your to Steam, however, to get... If you have multiple, you...
Something
Oh. I think I have just one division. Oh yeah, it's $3. On Ubisoft, it's $3 until June 17th. I see. I need to see if I could play it through my NVIDIA GeForce, because that would be cool. Then I could stream it. Oh, I see. Standard edition, gold edition. Oh, and then if you get the bundle, buy the Division bundle, you could get 1 and 2. We went ahead and paid the $20 for Ubisoft to get all the expansions. Gotcha. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna open this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. I think it might be bedtime for me. I'm exhausted. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Anytime, Clary. It's good to see you, and I'm sorry that IKEA is being douchey with the friggin' delivery, but I hope everything you get comes in super awesome order, and you love it, and you forget about it. Think of me when you watch our next shared YouTube things. Okay. No. Oh, the Division 2 Crossroads. Oh, is that what it's called? Wait. Oh, I see. Select a game store. I see. Oh, I could play it through here. Okay, good to know. I need to figure out, remember what my... Oh, and I see 80% for the... Well, I already have the first one. So I just have to find what my... Ubisoft is. Ubisoft. No, Ubisoft. Oh, I don't know. Is anyone else paying attention to the Eagles? Not the football team, but the actual Eagles in Big Bear, California. One of the Eagles, Sonny, flew. So Sonny is officially a fledgling now, and I think he or she was spotted again today. Gizmo is the one that is left. Yeah, I don't watch it all day every day, but I definitely check on them a few times a day. But Gizmo is the one that's left in the nest now. Although the way Gizmo lays in the nest, I'm like, Gizmo's like, whatever, dude. I will take my fucking time before I fly. Which I don't blame you. But I just saw a thing on my I guess they made a video that they posted 3 hours ago, and it says it was uploaded 3 hours ago. It's dated 6/3/2025, and it says Sunny gets around. I would show it to you, but I don't want to get in trouble. Especially since I'm streaming on the YouTubes. But very exciting. I felt bad when that third guy froze to death, but sucks. Sucks.
Let me know which game you get. I'll get the same. I can play too.
Okay. Oh yeah. Man, like because I think they say the mother is the one that stays on them overnight. So like they would take turns throughout the day, but they said it's the female that stays with them overnight. But like there were nights where she was just covered in snow. And it was just like, you really love them babies. It's just kind of cool how nature is. It's also really interesting how like the colors and how like they're most birds are born brown until they get to adults, and then they depending upon the kind of bird they are and blah blah blah. I think they were guessing that I don't even know, but they keep referring to the two eaglets. Well, I guess technically one's a fledgling now, but they were referring to them as both she's, but they never really know. But they say the females are usually bigger than the boys. I'm assuming that's because they have to they have extra shit to, make all them eggs and crap. Yeah, I mean, there's not like they're collecting. The only way you could do it is by there's bird sexing that you can do. But even people who own birds generally don't, well, I guess unless you want to breed them, but they generally don't do that. Streamlabs. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for now. Okay. Wanted to go to here. Okay. Okay. What am I doing with my life right now? Okay. I think the ads So I guess ads were running more frequently than usual. And I guess like a setting was, I don't know, whatever happened, but I try to fix it, but I don't know if it will change, like if the changes I made will probably take effect next stream. So unfortunately, those who have the commercials will just have to grin and bear it. So my apologies for that. But I did fix them, so it should only go once every hour. I think that's what I did, but I don't know if I might need a new stream, and I don't, honestly, I just don't want to stop and restart, you know what I'm saying? So. Okay. Ooh, we're done with this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm done with this guy. The other one will be easier because it is a pull from the middle situation, which I definitely prefer. Although I do like the cones for the... It is slightly cheaper. It's not even cheaper by like even yeah, the cotton over the last couple years has definitely gone up in price. I wish there was a way I could like... Been trying to see if I could find a place where I could buy it. Well, I mean, I guess if I buy it wholesale, I'd have to buy like a ton of it, but like Knit Picks and We Crochet are great, and I like the dishy stuff that I use, but I would really love it if I could buy it in like much bigger bulk. Like when they have... There's certain times when I buy them in this size, although now they're doing more colors in the cones, where before they weren't, there was only so many colors on the cones, so that's why I would do these. Yeah, but I have to find, with hobby yarns, I need to find an actual usable, like a workable cotton, like, and I haven't been able to find that yet. But I really would love to, especially since I use so much of it, I would really just love to get it in cone form, if possible. Like, bigger quantity kind of a thing. I know that, like, the loomers out there, but they tend to use a different type of cotton sometimes, so... I don't know. But, like, I'm trying to find, like, a cotton that's, like, a workable... Like, because there's cotton that's wearable, but then there's also the cotton that's... I want the cotton that's for, like, washcloths and shit like that, you know?
Oh yeah, here comes the flood.
I hope.
Not too crazy.
Oh, Bongo has been detected in the fancy room. I still have to finish my blanket that I made. I think I have to finish the border on it, you know, because, you know, I need a blanket. But, and one of these days I will do a temperature blanket. One of these days. I think I started the planning of it, but just we never executed it blue. Okay. All right, so we have this color is called ash. And I made a thing where I make people, now I've done a thing where I've made it that people have to read my description on Etsy before they can buy it. Well, not that I know for sure, but when you go on this particular listing, it'll say, have you fully read the description and understand how cotton works and blah blah, you know, whatever. And it's a yes or no question, and so if they write no, I decline the order. No one has said no. Everyone has typed yes. Because I'm tired of... I get, like, you know, cotton loofahs and things like that aren't for everybody. And people like the plastic ones. And, you know, you do you. But... I was getting tired of people saying, it doesn't lather like plastic. Well, my friggin' listing is super clear. It says, if you like the lather of the plastic ones... this is not for you. Like, I make it very clear, and it's very lengthy, but I do provide a lot of information and transparency. So, it just really bothers me. Like, dude, come on, read the shit. So, and I even have washing instructions and drying instructions. But yeah. I've even found a couple of people who sell these who've used my exact description. I never did anything about it because I'm like, meh, whatever. But I've, like, sometimes I look to see, like, what other people are selling and what they're selling it for. And I do look at their descriptions to see if, like, maybe they're pointing something out that I'm not pointing something out. But, like, someone totally copy and pasted my entire thing with, and I had a spelling error. And since then I had corrected it. But I had a spelling error, and they even had the same spelling error I had. So I knew for sure that it was a copy and paste situation. All right then. All right, so now we're gonna do... oh, one day Bongo brought me up a sandwich, and then he made a little flag. Isn't that cute? And so I put it in the head of my one of these octopus dudes. Man, cute. Anyway. Now I need to... but yeah, it just bothers me when people don't read. I don't yell at the, like, Amazon when I don't read dimensions, and then I get the thing and it's, like, either miniature or gigantic. Different than what I thought it was gonna be. I'm like, oh, that's totally my bad, because I didn't read it. Oh, wait, where's my other one? Okay. Stick this in here. And this color is called mulberry. It is like a purple eggplant kind of a color. It is purple, but it's more like a eggplant type color. And actually it seems to show pretty true to color. At least with what my monitors are showing, but... all right then. Nope, that is this. We want this. I know I've been saying it all day and every time I use it, but my shark fan is the best fan ever. If you guys need a new fan to keep you cool this summer, hashtag not an ad, I only wish, but the Shark I have a Shark Flex Breeze, and the one I got came with, I got it at Sam's Club, and Costco also sells it, and obviously you could buy it at like wherever they sell shark stuff or at the shark. Yeah, I wish I had affiliate link. I don't. But it has a part where it goes on the front of the fan, and then it has a hose, and then you could put your garden hose on it. And it's a rechargeable fan, so you can use it while it's plugged in, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm using the fan while it's plugged in. But it comes with this nifty remote, and the remote is magnetized, so it can go right on to the back of the fan when you're like pack it away or whatever. And it breaks down into two pieces, so you could have like make it a desktop fan, or just like have it down, like, you know, if you want like to like fan your feet, or like do you get swamp butt when you sit on your chair, or like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, but it also has a stand that you put it on, and then it charges through the stand. But yeah, mine came with the attachment, the misting attachment. So the misting attachment has a little valve on it too, so you can control of how much of the water is actually going into the mister. And then as it blows around and stuff, it is so awesome. We used it while Moto and Papa Teeps were here one night. I'm like, okay, it's warm out here, let's try the misting fan, and it was great. And it doesn't get you like, I'm sure if you put it on like like all the way, like full open valve, maybe it would get you like damp, but it didn't even get you damp. It just did enough to get you like that you felt cool. And then the fan has an oscillating feature on it, and yeah, so you can have it oscillate using the remote and everything, and it's fantastic. Comes in white and black. I have it in black because that's all they had, but I like it. It's a black and almost like the writing on it's like rose goldish. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 2, 3, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38. Do I still have a dog? No? Oh, Becca must be on. No. Becca definitely went downstairs with Bongo, but Leia might be on top of the stairs. Lele? Yeah. Oh, Becca did stay up here. Oh, look at you. Oops. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I hope that's not all the rain we're getting. That was disappointing. I really wanted like a river down the street kind of a rain. Which happens more than you think here, but yeah. I don't know how many I did. I gotta figure out if there's a way I could connect my... Well, you know what? I have those other earbuds. I could use those, and they could just be for that. But I wanted to see if there's a way I could connect my Apple AirPods to my computer in here, even though it's not a... obviously an Apple product. I try to do it on my laptop once, and everything I read said that I should be able to, but I was never successful in that. But I do have those other ones that I bought for like 20 bucks. They're corded. They're attached to each other, but they are wireless, that you don't, and they're Bluetooth ones. They actually work out really well that I could hear stream, because I do want to use something like that. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out. 12, 14, 16, 17, 22, 23, 4, 25. Okay, then. Yep. Ugh. The peaches and cream yarn, or whatever it is, it's basically the same as the Yarn Inspirations Carn. Wait, that's sugar and cream, sugar and... Anyway, Walmart has like a carries the other one, and I get that for like the white, and there's like a blue I get, and there's like a variegated one that's called chocolate milk, and then the one that I call candy corn. It's like orange, yellow, and white. It's candy corn one, I call it. And anyway, that brand, I find that if you, like, I mean, usually I'm pulling on this like really tight. I sometimes find that if I pull a little too tight with that when I'm closing up my magic circle here, I have snapped the yarn. But also that one I feel like is finished like however it's manufactured, it's finished differently, because it's not as smooth of a... I mean, they work just as well as the other ones when you put them in washcloth or loofah form, but I find that the finish on this guy, like sometimes I'm like, I almost wonder, I'm like, this is cotton, right? Not acrylic, because it has that like soft, like almost buttery feel to it, where the Lily and Cream, like the brand, like Your Inspirations has the Lily and Cream, Lily's Sugar and Cream is like the original brand. Fancy room detected someone. Someone has been spotted. Well, let's see where we are with battery. Oh, shit. Oh, her... Nice. Moto sent me a picture of her lasagna. Actually looks really fucking good. Oh, I should have asked. Need to do laundry. I want to wash my sheet now that I'm better. I want to wash my sheets. I'm like almost, I feel fine. I just don't sound 100% fine. But now that I'm, we'll call it 90% fine. I want to wash all my sheets. Get everything all nice and crisp. We have this Febreze spray that's supposed to kill germs. So it's like the same kind of Febreze you would use, but this one is antibacterial, so I want to kind of just do a... Hate doing deep cleans in the summertime in our bedroom, only because it gets the sun a lot, and so it gets a little bit warmer in there, and I just hate having to be in there during the daytime. But I'm gonna have to do a good vacuum. And I need to... I don't know about anybody else, but Bongo's side is fine. It's mine that's the problem. But, like, my nightstand... Like, I will straighten up my nightstand and be like, oh, look, it's perfect. I got this, that, and whatever, but it's all nice and neat. And then in a couple of days, it's a fucking disaster. Because I got my power strip that... Then I have the power strip that charges, like, my phone, and then my... watch, and then I have the thing that charges my ring, and then plus, you know, the stuff that charges my iPad, which also charges my Kindle. So much shit. And then I have to take thyroid medicine. It's a thyroid pork thyroid or something like that, you know, because I'm a lady of a certain age, so it helps with my HRT stuff. So I take that every morning, so that I keep out, because I'm afraid if I don't keep it out, the bottle out, won't see it and I won't take it. So I wake up, I see it, I take it, because I have to take it at least a half hour before I can have water with it and drink water, but I can't eat or drink anything else for at least a half hour. And then at night, I have all the stuff I take at night, my vitamin D3, and I take my hair vitamins because my hair's been falling out. That's been fun. Not in clumps, but enough where I can tell that my hair is thinner. It doesn't look thinner, but I could feel that it is. And then, so I take my hair stuff, and then I take my allergy medicine. And then lately I've been taking NyQuil when I'm going to sleep, but I'm not taking NyQuil tonight because I have to wake up at like 6:30 because the AC guys get here at 7 in the morning. So I'm pretty sure if I take NyQuil tonight, I will be a cranky zombie in the morning. Cranky zombie. Uber Eats. Go your way. Spacious, stylish. Request the right ride for you in the Uber app. Plus, get 6% Uber One credits on eligible rides with Uber One. Thanks. Boo boo, what you do?
What's she doing?
Crocheting. What do you think I'm doing?
In it.
In it. I think I'm gonna have to take not today, but I have to go to Sally's soon. Because Sally. Sally Beauty.
Oh.
So I've been cutting my own hair and Only recently.
We're preparing to live out in the woods.
Well, I'm not preparing to live out in the woods, but
I
like,
am. Yes, we are.
but I feel like my hair, like with the vitamins, regardless if the hair that I'm losing is growing back, the hair that I have is definitely growing for sure. And you know, the older I get, the grayer things get, and I'm not at that point in my life where I want to go all gray. But so I've been doing my own roots, and then I've been redoing the pink on it. I haven't been bleaching the spots, but like the way the pink I've been using, it does also color the brown. So it's good. It still does a thing. But so I've been doing that, and then I learned how to cut my own hair. One day, sometimes I tell Bongo that I'm just gonna like, well, if I go gray, I'm like, I can't just stop coloring my hair. It's gonna look awful. I'm like, I'm just gonna shave my head. One day.
No, in it.
What you doing over there, bestie?
Looking for.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That's my hand. I went to grab my coffee cup, and I kind of collided with the camera. Where's Lele?
Right here.
Oh. Lele!
Like what? I'm right here.
Over here. Here, I have snacks for you too. Lele?
It's a trap.
Lele, come here. Lele! Come here. You have to be on camera to get it, okay? I'm like an influencer mom bribing you to be on camera. Becca,
Worst of the worst.
yes. Time is it? 5:26. Okay. Oh, I'm like, what is happening? Oh, Becca ran back in here like, is there more treats?
There's always more treats, boo. Just bigger.
Yep, I do have another treat here on my desk. Oh, I've been making the dog. I think I told you this already, but I'm gonna tell you again. We've been making our own dog food, but I still give them the dry stuff, and then we do mix in like the canned stuff too, a little bit, but So Marilyn has been a picky eater. She is getting older, so I'm not going to be mad at her about that. She's also at a point in her life where the doctors don't want to clean her teeth anymore because of her heart condition. So, and I know sometimes when dogs have like crappy teeth and stuff, you know, sometimes they don't want to eat or like things taste weird or whatever. And like she did have that episode. Hey, Carrot, how are you? Oh, actually, I don't know what you prefer. What would you like me to call you? Carrot? Cleric? Carrot Cleric? But welcome, welcome, one of our newest members of Naughty by Nature. Nice to see you. But so yeah, so Marilyn had that little like scare. Carrot's fine. Okay, perfect. But yeah, so I watched this one girl on YouTube, and her and her mom used to breed Karen Terriers and stuff. And so they feed their dogs ground turkey with some brown rice and like sweet potato, peas and carrots, and then they add this green dot like this supplement basically, so it gets the rest of the supplements that dogs require and things like that. So I didn't want to, at the time I didn't have the turkey, and I don't want to do brown rice because I know sometimes, especially with older dogs, brown rice could be a little harsh sometimes to their digestive system. So I did some white rice, not a whole lot, but like, you know, did some white rice. And the turmeric, I have to actually buy more of that because they say that's good for the inflammation. Yeah, I need to buy more of that. And then last time I bought groceries, I bought I bought 4. Walmart sells the twin packs of chickens, which is actually a really good price. It's $11, or like whatever the final weight is, but it's usually about $11 for these 2 big chickens, which is great. So usually for them, like 2 are for us and 2 are for the dogs. So the 2 I have 2 Instant Pots because, well, Cookie and Jabber were the ones who got me hooked on Instant Pot. And then I finally got Instant Pot. I learned how to use it, and now I use it for everything. But so the Instant Pot, I cook. So I have 2 Instant Pots because the reason I bought a second one was they came out with this new one that was digital and I had a dial, and I don't know why I really liked it, but I liked it better than like the first one I have. But anyway, I have 2 Instant Pots. Okay, don't judge me. Well, that one is a slow cooker. Technically, I have 3 items made by Instant Pot. I used to have 4, but I threw away the air fryer because it would never, when you close the air fryer, it wouldn't like seal, and like the heat would come out, and it would never. And then the if like you had something frozen in there, and then the vapor would, like, you know, vapor, sure, that's a word, that would come out, and then it had the touch buttons on top, and then it would like start changing the buttons on its own. I'm like, you know what, F this, and then I got the Breville and I threw out that one away. Anyway, so what the fuck is my point? Oh yeah, so I use my 2 Instant Pots, and then I put 1 chicken in each Instant Pot with the rack in it with a cup of water, and then I just cook the chicken on there, and it cooks the whole thing. And then afterwards, I take the skin and I take all the meat off of it, and I throw all the meat in the KitchenAid with the paddle, and then I put it on low, and then it breaks down all the meat, so it's like, it almost looks like it's like it was like minced meat or like ground meat, you know, ground turkey, because it's for the dogs. There is a point where you could do it, where if you keep having it mix, it will be shredded, and you could use it for all your shredding food needs. But if you let it keep going, it will basically make it smaller and smaller, but it works well for the dogs. And then all the bones and skin and stuff like that is left over from those two chickens, I combine both of the liquids into 1 Instant Pot, and then all the bones into 1 Instant Pot, and then I add more water, just enough to cover the bone, like to cover it, and then I cook it for 2 hours on high, and then 2 hours on low, and it makes the best bone broth ever. But I'm not only spice I'm using, if it's yeah, I guess it's a spice, I suppose. This is a turmeric. Gotta use that in there. So I've been making the dogs food. And so Marilyn seems to be loving it. And she's actually eating regular food again also. Because we're not, like, going completely homemade, but for those days especially that she's being a picky eater, I want to make sure I could get some kind of food in her. Poor little girl. I wish science could figure out how to make dogs live as long as humans. That'd be great. Turtles and stuff live a long time. I guess. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Although my turtle picked the bucket. Poor little Hedwig. Next time I'm going to get under my desk and figure out how this camera's plugged in. It's probably plugged in the back, but it's on something.
Need an extension on it or no?
I don't know. I need to figure out what it's doing. I might have it in one of those like cord organizers because I tried pulling on the wire to see like where, like, to get more slack on it so I could attach it to my overhead mic arm over here. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with it. So this is why we have this type of view. Normally I like a total bird's eye view of project, but
More boobs. Bless you.
yeah. Just for you, Lady Jasmine. No. That would be weird, right? Yes. Lady Jasmine.
Hey!
Yes, that's true. After this, you guys, I'll be doing hot tubs, pools, and beaches, or whatever the fuck it is. No kidding. I have no hate for people who do that, by the way. In fact, I'm a little jealous because I wish there were more things available to me when I was in my hot girl days, you know, my hot skinny girl days, and I was like, woohoo, look at me. I mean, I did stuff, but I wish there was like more options like that. I also, though, my one thing that I don't like about it is that it's like Twitch is supposed to be like E for everyone, no matter how like you have like your, I mean, I curse and stuff, but there's that warning. And I guess those other channels have a warning too, but the E for everyone. I am not E for everyone. Oh no. Please just be like a knot, just like a knot of slack, not a... Oh good, it was. I hate factory knots. I always prefer to make these guys with one all the way, but my joins are fantastic when I add new yarn. But kids don't want to watch an old lady crocheting, so they're not fucking Lady Jasmine. Yeah, you're probably right.
Confirmed.
Oh my god, she's on fire today.
Look, kids, I'm crocheting a brassiere, and later on, I'll try it on.
Ew. Zoomers. Oh, is that what they call Gen Z? Zoomers? Interesting.
They call them Deezers.
These nuts. Yeah. It's funny. I'm a Gen Xer. I think if I was born like 4 years later, I would have been a I think it's 4 years later. I think 1982 starts millennial, I think. That can't be right. Yeah, no, I guess that's right. I think, but yeah, I was born 1978. Oh, okay. Funny. Zoom, zoom. Mazda used to have that as like their part of their like marketing campaign, and they would go zoom, 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 and then they would have like the little kid go zoom, zoom, do the like whisper of zoom, zoom. And my ex-husband bought a Mazda right before I was like going to California or whatever, and I remember it had like it said zoom, zoom on the back window, like not all the way, but like that's what they were doing at the time. That was, what year was that? 2001. It seemed like yesterday, but it's really a long time ago. Okay. Got my yarn tucked in my glom tom here. They still even make them. I know the guy that originally made them sold the company. And then I think they made like the new company that took over did inflatable ones. And then I have seen since then similar types of things. I don't. And then when I've seen, let's see, hold on a second. Blomtom.com. Hopefully it's nothing dirty. Oh, okay. It goes to characters. Glomtom.com goes to weird characters. I don't understand what language that is, so okay. I'm gonna say that company doesn't exist anymore. It was great. And I love the fact that like I got them to get all these different people, like fiber artists and stuff, and like cross stitchers and stuff like that to use them, because they're super great for your arms and everything. So you don't have to, especially if you're just, even if you're not streaming and showing people your stuff, giggity, you could I don't know, I do like using them when I'm on the couch when I remember to drag it out. Yeah, I mean, give the people what they want, right? Giggity goo. Oh, I crocheted enough that I reached my exercise goal. You reached your exercise goal. Right on, Blue. And it said I did 30 minutes of... I mean, can crocheting be considered exercise? That's funny. Oh yeah, I closed my green circle. And according to them, I burned 370 calories.
Yeah.
And I walked 7,962 steps. And I climbed 5 flights of stairs. Well, that's true, because I've been up and down the stairs a bunch of time today. So that's not wrong. But the 7,900 steps, that is a falsehood.
Shame.
Yeah, shame. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This is row 4, I think. Row, whatever. Yeah, I need to write down this pattern. Put it up on my Etsy for a couple of bucks. Oopsie poopsies. Oh wait, maybe. Well, no, if I do that, well, maybe. Oh no, I'm as low as I can go in this chair. Okay. I could get a little bit lower if I take the pad off the chair that I have. I have one of those like tailbone savers. It's not the Cushion Lab one because I didn't want to pay the full price for the Cushion Lab, but it was for another one that I found, and it actually does really, as long as you have it positioned the right way on the chair. Obviously the little opening goes in the back, but I find that if I don't have like my hiney on it quite the right way, it doesn't do what it's supposed to, but the majority of the time it does. Oh, that's going to be sad. If I stream downstairs, I have that black chair, which is great, but this chair's comfy. It's fine. That other chair's good for zooming around the room, though. I do like that about being down there in the craft room when the floor is clear, because then I could, like, zoom all over on the floor from one side of the room to the other. Not that it's like a gigantic room, but it's kind of fun. What is going on? Emerald. I can't talk loud. Oh. Can't say names. The blonde one's trying to play with the black one. And she's making sound. Oh, she was just like pawing at her. That was hella cute. Come on now. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, I bought this pattern the other day. Hold on a second. I showed, actually I put it on my story. But, seconds. Yes, continue as Little Blue Box Designs. Yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. What was it called? Plushico is the name of her shop. Is this the... Oh, God bless you.
Thank you.
Huh. Is this the one that used to be on... Maybe. Wait, hold on. I wonder if this is the girl that used to be here on Twitch. Possible. I don't think she streamed, but I remember seeing her on the Twitch. And she used to come to my channel. That's cool. She makes really cute shit. Okay, make sure we follow her channel. Okay, anyway. I'm trying to find, well, what is it called? Oh, actually, let's just go to my shit I bought. Wait, where do I go? Here. Purchases. Okay. Here it is. So I bought, hold on, we're going to, wait, gonna switch. Wait, no, we're not. Yes, we are. Hold on. I bought this pattern the other day because Cookie was telling me about these things, and I have seen other people. Another friend of mine said that, mentioned something about it, and then I've seen them. We have a lot of claw stores, like a lot of we have a lot of uh, claw different things, like a lot of claw arcades and things like that here. But yeah. So anyway, I saw this pattern and I'm like, ooh, I can make that, and I can maybe even make them. Probably didn't need necessarily a pattern for it, but I was apparently following the girl that makes them anyway. Made the pattern, so I'm like, ooh, they're kind of cute, kinda. I think they're cuter than the actual real ones, but I don't know. So I want to see if I can make them in mini like keychain form, because with this yarn that is being used, it looks like this yarn is obviously a plush yarn, and a bigger hook. I want to see if I can make them in using like cotton yarn and a smaller hook to see if I can make them a little smaller. I wouldn't sell them on Etsy because just waiting, that's no bueno. I think I'm just asking for trouble, but I did buy the pattern. Maybe I'll use them for giveaways or whatever, who knows, just something to do anyway. So I bought this pattern, so this is one of the things that I want to try, which I think it'll be good. It looks like it's a lot of it's like no sew, like over here, like the feet and the hands, they don't look like that. Looks like no sew. The ears probably are. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the head. I haven't read the pattern yet, but I did buy it already, so. Oh, it's like one of those. I see. It doesn't start in like a magic circle, but it starts in like one of those oblong. It kind of reminds me of a cookie. There's a cookie that, like one of those like vanilla long. Oh god, there's this one brand that my mom used to buy that they were vanilla cookies, like with the frosting in between, but they were like an oblong cookie. I don't know what brand.
Milano's?
No.
Butterfingers?
No.
The white Oreos long?
They were, yeah, but they weren't Oreo. They definitely weren't Oreos, but it had like the white cream, and they had like a plain vanilla like cookie, like a sandwich cookie kind of a thing. But they were they were oval or oblong shaped. They weren't round. Anyway, that's what this stitch reminds me of here. Like when you start it that way, in comparison to like a magic circle. Oh, I like the one with his eyes all closed. They're kind of creepy. Like with their like pointy teeth and stuff, but whatever. You do you. But
Vienna fingers.
Yes, Vienna fingers. That's exactly what they were. I loved Vienna fingers. Do they still make those? Ah.
In case it's coming Amazon tomorrow.
Also, there's these patterns I've been liking from, I think her name is, the name of her shop is Pink Sheep Design. And she makes a lot of like really cute bags and things like that. And there was another girl that I was following. I got so many people, but this one person I saw on YouTube, and they made these baskets, which I thought were actually like super useful. Not everyone wants to carry a crocheted bag, but like some of these bags are like really cool, that people are making. And I know with like different like celebrities wearing like Granny Square stuff like last year, and the whole like Taylor Swift dress last year and stuff, like crochet is cool. But oh wait, let's check out the Hobby launch. That Hobby, it's not hobby, it's Hobby. I think. I will be right back for a moment. I need to go check something. Okay, I'm back. I got me a bag of some nuts, almonds. Wait. Sometimes I can't tell which is the right and which is the left. Not my hands. Okay, this one is. The earbuds. I'm looking on the yarn site at the cotton. Everything is like fingering, giggity weight, and they have light worsted, but nope. But what is this yarn used for? Your cone works best if placed on the floor. Oh wait. Cone 500 can be combined with a lot of other 8/4 yarn, such as Rainbow 8/4. Use it for interior items such as cotton blankets for the summer house, dishcloths, get towels, clothing, crocheted creatures. It's machine washable, but can you stick it in the dryer? I guess you could put anything in the dryer on low or ultra low. Only for colors. Cotton Kings. But it's saying it's a fingering sock. Like, how thin is that? I don't know. What did the reviews say? It's 4-ply. Alright, this person bought them to make face washers, and they use 2 strands together. Because it's a fingering weight. Wait. Fingering sock. Fingering sock weight. It's not a worsted weight. You can always buy a small pack and try them. They have a... What's 806? What's sport? Is that thicker? That's probably thicker than fingering your sock, right? You think I would know this by now? It says to guest towels. Machine wash, do not tumble dry. I don't know. Anyway. This is why we don't get things done in a timely fashion when we crochet on stream. I wasn't even showing you what I was looking at. I don't know why I wasn't doing that, but... Anyway. What did everyone eat for dinner? Or what will you be eating for dinner if you didn't have dinner yet? Last night, Bongo and I cooked... Actually, it wasn't 2 dozen eggs. A little less than 2 dozen. Like 1.5 dozen maybe of eggs. Because, we've been getting really good prices at Walmart on eggs. So I got a 60 pack of eggs for like 16 bucks. And at one point that was up to like 30 something bucks and it went down to like 20 something bucks. And then it was down to 16. I think I bought them as low as 14. I think Sam's Club used to sell them for like $11 or $14 too. But anyway, so we have a bunch of eggs. We always have eggs. And so we made a bunch of hard-boiled eggs, and we've been using some to crumble on the dog's food because, you know, we like to spoil our little dogs. And then we're gonna make some egg salad. Egg salad sandwiches. And then I made fresh bread today. Well, I wouldn't say I made it. I put the ingredients in the bread maker, and the bread maker made it. But I plugged it in. I measured out everything. I weigh all my ingredients. Ooh, yeah, bestie. Did you hear that? You probably can't hear that. But that was a nice rumble outside. If for some reason we lose stream, it's because, like, power, but I doubt that's a thing. this, but that was nice. I haven't heard thunder in a minute. I remember when I was little, when we had thunder and lightning storms, my mom would make sure that obviously we're not outside or in the pool. And then second, she would say, like if it was like bath time or whatever, because when I was a kid, I always took baths. I took showers, I guess, once I got into like middle school, or even like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade or something like that. But anyway, but I remember my mom would say, like, you can't, don't take a shower or bath. There's gonna be a storm. I'm like, okay. Do you mystery exclusively showers during storms? I don't know. I don't know why. I think I looked at this up before. Why not to shower during thunderstorm? It's generally advised not to shower during a thunderstorm because lightning can travel through plumbing and water. Isn't that crazy scary? While the risk of being struck by lightning in the shower is statistically low, the potential for serious harm is high. Lightning can strike a house and follow the path of least resistance, which can include plumbing and the water inside. Oy. Getting ready to take one out, and it's been storming with tornado warnings. Oh no, be careful, please. Yeah, it's that time of year, huh? I mean, March, April seems to be the time when that shit starts up around where you are. It's been a long-ass day, and I don't care. We went on lockdown for a bit. Oh, shit.
Lockdown for what? The storms?
I don't know.
Story time. Tell us what happened.
Yeah, tell us what happened, bestie.
Story.
Well, she said it was...
She's like, fuck off, shut up, I'm over it.
To come home, God.
Can you hear me? I fucking said it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Entertain me!
And yes.
Are you not entertained?
I mean... I'll show you. Yeah. Let's see.
Dance, monkey!
It's been storming with tornado warnings all day, so I'm assuming that explains... Then, yeah. See, sometimes we considered moving to the Nashville area because Nashville is like, they were calling it Nash Vegas with the way people were moving there. And we thought about it. But then I saw that they get tornado season. And I'm like, no. So, like, I'm good, but thanks for playing. I will admit, lately I am missing the, like, East Coast, not necessarily the East Coast, but the climate, I guess, a little bit on the East Coast, but mainly because of the type of dirt and stuff we have for gardening, and I'm kind of getting the gardening bug again, and I kind of miss that, but I don't miss...
You need a shot for that?
I don't miss grass. I don't miss cutting the grass. I don't miss getting poison ivy because I cut the grass. I don't miss the hundreds of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are a slight issue here, but not like they were in New Jersey. It's definitely way, way less. Basically, our county and the surrounding counties were under tornado watches all morning, but once it turned into tornado warning, we shut down for about an hour. Oh, right. Okay, so a watch... Okay, so warning is greater than a watch. Wait.
Is it like an Apple Watch?
Shut up. I say it to you with love, husband.
I'm just joking. You told me to shut up.
I know, you sad?
Triggered.
Are you sad?
Triggered as fuck.
Are you sad? Oh. You mad? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry that... Well, hopefully everything goes away. Hopefully you get some good water, at least, you know? You get the sprinkling of water and rain. But those... all that tornado bullshit could kiss my... Oh!
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
There was lightning. I don't know if you guys saw it, but... Or if you could see the flash, but there was lightning outside. It was far away because now I'm only just hearing the rumbling. But it was bright. That was bright. Oh. Enough. Ooh. Enough where it's...
It's okay, kids.
Becca had something to say about it.
Oh, yeah, look at the... What?
Oh, no. No, no. Tornado watch is like the ingredients for a tornado, but tornado warning, it's bongo legs. Everyone's like, oh my god, bongo legs.
Pasty fucking white.
Yep. I may have grabbed your butt also, but
Maybe.
no one saw it because the camera was only below your shorts.
Oh, my foot's on camera if I sit like this.
Ew, no one wants to see your foot. Get your foot out of there.
Oh shit, I just died in game. What did I die of?
Feet.
Cold?
You died of feet. You died of feet and pasty white legs.
Cough.
Yeah, you don't give away your feet for free, Bongo. There's websites for that where you can make good money on feet
I said
pics.
only feet, you fucking moron. Listen to what I say sometimes.
Oop, there was more lightning.
Yeah, man.
I don't
Girl, oh,
know
she's scared.
who Lele is.
Yeah.
Oh, Lele, don't be
She
scared.
jumped right up.
Oh, ooh. I have my mic.
Leprechaun's bowling, don't worry about it.
Oh, my mom used to tell me it was God bowling. But I guess you grew up in a mainly Irish household, so I could understand why they told you leprechauns.
Oh, you're racist.
No, I'm not.
Marry a racist guy.
Shut
What am I
up.
gonna do?
Stop saying that. Stop it. Seriously.
Was that a gimp toe?
Yeah, he has fucked up feet.
I have gorilla feet. Fuck that.
He's got I look at
Shit
his
up with my feet.
like the foot, one of his feet, one of his foots, a foot of his, one of his feet, yeah, one of his feet was run over by a truck, an 18-wheeler. Not all of the tires. I don't know how many tires, but
Back left side.
back left side, okay. And
Then I had to drive.
it was his right foot. not his left foot, but his left foot is the foot where the toes look. I'm like, are you sure it wasn't your left foot that you had run over? He's like, no, it was my right foot. I'm like, are you sure? I'm like, no, really.
Then I had to drive 26 miles with a broken foot.
Yeah. And they put him in a boot and it healed. Might be over. I mean, they were over even probably before the accident. Yeah. I have nice feet. Like, my toes are almost the length that you, like, that you almost want them to be. But I feel like my feet are pleasing. I guess. My feet are all jacked up from dance class as a kid. So they know, oh yeah, that's true. I remember one of the girls I saw, we were at an after party or whatever a bunch of years ago, and she had like open-toed shoes on, and man, her feet were woof. And like she danced her whole life, and like I think she even did like point toe ballet, all that crap, and like, oh boy. But that's true, there's a foot out there for everybody. Sometimes when people come over, especially if we don't know them well, I'm like, hey, Bongo, can you put socks on? Its feet are like, don't want to scare anybody. Like, hey, why don't you put some socks on?
Thanks, Hooker.
Ooh, more lightning. I only did dance class for 2 years. I was like 5 and 6, or 6 and 7, something like that. It was not enough to mess up my feet. And I never wore like a ton of high heels and stuff, so like, I don't have... Oh no, I think they're pretty okay. I have one friend, and she keep... I don't know, I shouldn't say it out loud.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a rumble. That's a rumble.
If I do this to super.
Aww. Leia is sitting on Bongo's lap, and we have micro fiber cloths at our desk for glasses and stuff like that. And so he like made it like a cape and like put it around her neck for a minute. Like, she's like super scared. She's super nervous. But she doesn't jump up on our laps when we're on the computer, but she like ran over to Bongo super fast. I quit before I got to point, but I did do tap, jazz, ballet, floor gymnastics, cheer. Wow. Look at you. Oh, and baton. Oh, I did baton for like a year. My mom and dad put me in all the things, and I tried them for a year or two, and I'm like, nope. And I am thankful that they respected my wishes. So that was nice. I really hated staying after school or having obligations after school. I liked being able to like come home and do whatever the fuck I wanted. I wanted to come home and do my, well, plus the fact the rule was before I could go out and play or like do anything, I had to get my homework done. So that was the rule. I came home at like, let's say 3-ish or whatever. If it was like even high school. And but I would come home I have like my snack. I'd have a glass of milk and 3 Chips Ahoy cookies was usually what I had for my snack. Because that's what I liked. I haven't had Chips Ahoy cookies in a long time. Anyway. And then I would do my homework. And then I was able to like play, whether it was like go out with my friends or go play in the yard or whatever. But even in high school, I hated having to be obligated to go to... I was a band geek for 2 years. And then I was done. Plus the guy was... I think my parents were going away or something. I wouldn't have a ride to... like, because my high school was about an hour away from my house. So I wouldn't have a ride to somewhere or to something. And our marching band was pretty small. Because the school prioritized sports, but they did not prioritize the marching band or band at all, and no one really did band in our school, and which was unfortunate because I was a fantastic clarinet player, and I think if I had the right teaching and the right situation, I think I could have maybe gone far with that, but whatever. It is what it is. Who knew? But I was very good on that. But there's 2 things I know I'm really good at, and it was playing the clarinet and crocheting. Those are the things that I could absolutely say I know I'm really good. The rest of the things I do are shit. You faked playing flute and trombone in 5th grade? Oh my god. We were always on the go. If it wasn't dance, it was sports or scouts. Oh, I did do brownies. I was never a Daisy, right? Because Daisy was like, it was Daisy, brownies, then Girl Scouts. Like in the progression of like the age. I did brownies for a couple years. And then, again, like I was over it. And then, but yeah, I did band. So I did band in high school. And then I got tired of that. And plus the fact, by the time I would get home, it was late and I still had homework to do.
Aww.
And then I would have to be up and at the bus stop by like 6:45 every day. And I just wanted to get home, do my homework, get ready for bed, and go to sleep. Or, you know, eat, go to sleep kind of a thing. So, and then... But yeah, even when I remember I was in 1st or 2nd grade, I came home from school and I told my mom I didn't want to do dance class anymore. And we had gone, I think it was going into my 3rd year of dance, and we went to this new place, and I don't know, whatever. Didn't like it, I guess, or I just decided I didn't want to go there anymore. And she's like, okay. I tried soccer 1 year. I'd rather pick the dandelions, but I was also like 5 or 6 when I tried that. I did softball for a bunch of years, and I was okay at that. I did co-ed softball when I was an adult, when I lived in California. And that was alright. But, I don't know, for the most part, I just like doing what I want when I want. I don't want to be told that we have rehearsal or practice.
Still.
What?
What?
Yeah. I don't like it. I can't help it. I wanted to get I knew like getting my homework done was like a big deal, and getting good grades was like a big deal to my parents. So I wanted to make sure I got my homework done, and I never have not done my homework in my entire life. I think there's only, in the history of doing my homework, at least from kindergarten to senior year of high school, there's only 2 assignments that I missed. One was because I put it, like, you know how, well, back in my day, we had hardcover books that the school lent you for the year. And I put my homework in the book, and then I don't know if I couldn't find it, but I know I did the assignment, so that counted against me. So I didn't get to be in the 100% club that marking period. So like they had a 100% club for everyone who did their homework, and so it was only that one assignment that I wasn't in the 100% club, and it pissed me off because I know I did it. Huh?
I married a half-assed.
Yeah. And then when I was in high school, I forgot to do my math homework, which was a very easy subject for me, but I like dropped the ball on that. But my teacher, Sister Cindy, she knew I was like aces at it, so it's not like she like gave me a pass, but she's like, all right, bring it in tomorrow, kind of a thing. But those are the 2 times for sure I knew. College, that was a, yeah, I guess I always hand my assignments in. I may have made up some stories here and there to retake a test or something, but oops. Bongo making fun of me. At least my feet look nice.
Oh! Half-asser.
Whatever, man. You married me. You
You
married.
didn't tell me that story before, and I would have been changed my mind. Fucking half-asser.
So if you found out I missed 2 assignments between kindergarten and high school, that you wouldn't have married me because...
Half-asser.
That's funny. Why are you seeking a divorce today? Well, I found
Wife's
that
a half-asser.
why is she a half-asser? Well, she didn't turn her assignment when she was in 7th grade to her English teacher, and didn't turn in her math assignment one time her freshman year of high school.
More than once? Jesus Christ.
Yep. I told you it was... Did you not listen to my story? Oh. My one brother did a lot of football and baseball. Y'all don't want to know how many assignments I didn't turn in. I'm pretty sure that Bongo probably didn't turn in all his assignments either in high school.
Straight A's. Big time.
No, you weren't.
100%.
Whatever. I'm gonna call your high school
Good luck.
tomorrow.
On you, shot machine!
I'm gonna call your high school tomorrow and request your transcripts. Well, I have a durable power of attorney. I could do what I want with your info.
You know, 3 years ago.
What?
Wait, what?
And I'm gonna call him up and I'm gonna be like, I need my husband's high school transcript.
All this shit.
We'll see what GPA you had. Although I feel like you were always very smart and you probably did well on tests and shit. You probably did your homework on the way to the bus stop.
Walking up the driveway to the school. Much.
I always disliked writing assignments. Like, analyze this Shakespeare poem and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, seriously? Like, ugh. Like, I promise you, if there's something I'm going to be, I'm not going to be writing books or poems or novels. And if for some reason I become so interesting that people are searching for a biography or autobiography about me, and I need to write my memoirs. I'm sure I could get me like someone to help write it, or you know, there's software out there. But like even so, like, um, yeah, I was just never gonna be. Now math and chemistry and physics, I was great at. I loved it. I did. I was a nerd when it came to that stuff. I loved balancing chemical equations and huh? Yeah, I hated doing reports. Also, book reports seemed to always bother me as a kid. Also, like, I mean, I'd actually have to read the book in time, but it was usually like, oh shit, I have a book report due, and I would be like reading the book for like, I think one time I read a book. I didn't read the whole thing, and I just kind of like made up what it was about, and I did pretty well on. Not that I made it up, but like I just kind of like skimmed it a little bit. Oh, I was fantastic at public speaking. I was great. Believe it or not, I am not shy to speak to strangers. Although sometimes, like, I don't know. Like, when it came to, I mean, I was a little bit nervous, but I always did well and I prepared well. And, yeah, I took public speaking, different types of public speaking courses in college for my, electives and stuff like that. I was actually thinking about my one public speaking course. I don't remember exactly what the name of that course, like, if it was like informal stuff or whatever it was, but I remember I like was perfect. I had, it was perfectly timed. I looked at people and like I did all the things. I had great content, and then you had to write a report also to go with it or like whatever. And she's like, well, it said that you had a like indent at blah 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 blah, and she was gonna take a half grade away from me, and I was pissed because I had an A+ in that course. And I went to her afterwards. I'm like, I am like the hardest working student in this class, and I blah blah blah. She's like, oh, it's a half a day. Like she was like such a snot bag to me. So at that point, I'm like, well, what do I have to lose? So I ripped up the paper and I threw it in her face. I'm like, whatever, man. Threw it at her, and I still got my A+. So it was good. I got my way. Any assignments I did actually do on time, I didn't turn in on time, so I could just present it to the teacher after school. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Although, I kind of wish... I get nervous around people that are strangers to me, I guess especially in person. I don't get, like, nervous, but, like, I get shy. And, like, for instance, there's this... I've talked about this before, but, like, you know, trying to, like, figure out ways to, like, make, like, in-person friends here in Vegas. I mean, even if I had to do it in Jersey, too. But I was looking... There's this crochet... Or this, like, crochet knitting group that meets up. Or, like, this fiber arts group kind of thing. You could, like, do whatever you want. You could go there and pick your nose, I'm sure, and they'll be fine with it. But usually people knit or crochet. And they have a different one each day of the week at different locations throughout the valley of Las Vegas, but there's one that's not terribly far from us at a coffee place on Saturdays, and I always say I'm gonna go, but I'm always afraid that no one's gonna like me, so I don't go. I know. But I don't go to it. Also, also, you just never know, like, who's gonna be, like, so judgmental about you. Not that I'm gonna, like, start off like, hi, I'm Little Blue Box. I used to be a cam girl way back in the day. Like, that's not how I'm gonna present myself to people.
Yeah,
But
nobody really cares about that shit.
I know that, but some people are.
Dude, that just bugs the shit out of you because it's like what defines you. And it has like 2% property of what makes you up.
Well, no,
everything else after that is like
I know that's
10,000 times better.
well, that's true, but I guess I'm afraid of like being judged and like being judged by judgmental assholes, and then it's just gonna make me fear trying to make friends more. Instead of having this, oh, in presentations and whatnot. Oh yeah, yeah. I was lucky because I remember when I was in college, it was either my junior or my senior year, I had to research a country, and it was for my international business, my concentration for my bachelor's degree. It was a Bachelor of Science in Business Management with a concentration in global management. So I always found, you know, international business interesting. Although I don't speak another language, so we're glad we didn't go that route, I guess. I guess I would have had to learn. I guess I would have learned if I gone the route to actually go work overseas somewhere with like a international company. Anyway, but I remember I researched Portugal, and thanks for the. Oh, hey, how are you? I never know like what it is because the sound is the same for everything. Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yay. Thank you. I'm actually using yarn on stream. First time in a long time. Nice. Aw. Aw, you guys are nice. Woot woot. But yeah, we are. Thank you, Cutie Mousy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this is the first time in a while that I've actually done creative. I've been playing a lot of games lately, specifically World of Warcraft. That's what I've been doing most of. Yes, that is I. I am that person. Yay! Yep, I started it in either 2016 or 2017. Okie dokies. 2017? I have to look back. Either 2016 or 2017. Wait, maybe 2016. I can't remember. I think 20. But yeah, it's a long story, but I started so I took a break around 27 after I guess like 2018. I guess I was streaming almost like almost every day since 2014. February 2014 yes, February 2014 is when I started streaming. And then I streamed almost every day, or yeah, like let's call it 5 days a week until 2018. And then I just stopped for some reason. I'm not sure. Oh, I've seen the panel for the team on Serenade. Yep, yep. Oh, I have her dragon. I bought one of her dragons. Hold on a second. I forgot to show you guys. I don't know why I never showed stream before. You're gonna see my legs, but it's okay. They're nice. Oh, it's right. It's that. No, it's that dragon hanging there. Yeah, there's a little clip.
Only my feet.
Oh no, actually they're not. You are right out of the. You're not even in the way. I am speaking to Bongo. Bongo 525. That's my husband. Thank you. So I bought this from Serenadia recently. My ladybugs are probably one of my favorite creatures. Well, I love dogs too. Animals in general, but I've always collected ladybug stuff. I have a lot of ladybug items. And when I saw that she made this and she was working on this, I'm like, well, I'm not really in the market for that at the moment, but I'm gonna get in anyway because I knew all of her things are one of a kind, so I wanted to get it. Dude, her things are beautiful. It's just so crazy. It's just, my husband's like, how does she make it? I'm like, I have no idea. Magic. I have no idea. Like, if she had a wand, I believe it. But anyway, yeah, but I love it so much. So I keep it behind. I actually have a cake tray this like cutesy little cake tray, cake server thingy, and it has holes, like little heart holes across it. So this little hook fits just the little lobster claw fits perfectly in it, and so it hangs from that with all my Funko Pops and stuff like that behind me. So I have, yeah, see that's, so there's like a, above the bee banner, there's a pink, so usually that's where it lives, is over there. Yes, exactly that. They're like, how do you do that? And how do you do it so fast? So yeah, that's where I usually keep it. Oh, puppies. It's puppies? Oh, there we go. There is a dog there. She just kind of blends a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I would have the patience to make this. I'd probably make a bad mistake and then have to, I don't know if you call it frogging, but I'd have to frog it and I'd be like, fuck this, I'm not doing this, and then I would throw it away. Just because I was just so frustrated. I mean, I don't do that with my crochet. I frog it and I suck it up, but yeah. I need to figure out a better shrine for my, it's just a cluster on my table. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, having this with like having a light shine on it would probably be best. But when I saw this and the wings and like even the ladybug pattern in the body of the dragon, I was like, I need this in my life. So the second she posted that it was up on her in her shop, I snatched it up immediately. So I love it. I love it. It makes me happy. Actually, that reminds me, I have to... Wait, did I ever do a review of it? I think I did. If I'm not, I need to go. I need to make sure I go on the Etsy and make sure I give her all the 5 stars and words and a picture. Oh, oh, I think I saw you making a... something the other day. I do a whole lot of lurking. But, I think I may have seen you the other day doing some beadwork. I thought it was for a dragon, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm afraid that I probably wouldn't have the skills myself, but there's some things you just, you know, there's some things that I know that I can do on my own, and that's just one of the things I don't think I can make, so I'm just gonna leave that to the professionals. Nice. But
you know, can try them and then just realize how fucking insanely talented they are.
Yes.
Much more than you thought.
That's true. That is true. But yeah, so I am right now making just loofahs. I have an order that. It needs to ship by the 5th, so, but I'll... So, I got the order yesterday evening. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream me crocheting for once in a long time. And like I said, I've been playing World of Warcraft a lot lately, just because that's kind of what I was in the zone for. But, so I've been, here's the other one that I made today. So it's all 100% cotton made with the dishy cotton. And I sell them. It's my best seller in my Etsy shop. And so I just make these guys. They generally take me an hour or less to make. But with all the chit-chatting and like, ooh, let me stop and look at that. Or let me go get a snack or whatever. It takes me, let's see, I've only had to make 2 of them. And I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. And I barely have the second one done. But that's okay. That's fine. And then, oh, there are some other things that I've made, especially for people who are new to me. These I started making a couple of years ago. These guys, these little octopus. They're not my pattern, and I actually have I have to look, I have it written down of who the person is, but I found the pattern on YouTube, and they're just they're great. I use my leftover dishy cotton to make these guys, and they use a pretty small amount of fiber fill, and then I just use 6mm. I think they're 6mm eyes, and these sell pretty well too on my Etsy, and I've made a ton for people. When I was working at Sam's Club, I used to have one on my person that I used to have, because I'm like, I like it. It's cute. I have one that's like a variegated white and like Tiffany blue kind of a thing. Anyway, so a bunch of people started buying them for me when I was working at Sam's, and then, yeah, so I have that one, and then this is a pink and variegated guy. I like it. Oh, and then when creative first started being a thing, because creative first started being a thing in like 2015, maybe? Or 2016. Because I remember I always wanted to stream my crochet on Twitch, but at the time the rules of Twitch were it had to be gaming only. It had to be gaming related. You couldn't... Hey, how are you? It had to be gaming related only and whatever. So I'm like, well, if I do like Star Wars stuff, like there's Star Wars games, and I think the Star Wars game was already out anyway. But then once creative became a thing, I started, hey, Pixie Locks, how are ya? Yeah, it has been. But yeah, but these are the guys that I started I must have made, if not hundreds, almost 1,000 of these guys. So I've made a ton of these and then I've made a ton of these like cosplaying things, like I made a couple cosplaying Zelda and Link. I made one cosplaying a Pixie. A bunch of them cosplay, so they're Ewoks cosplaying, insert this. And then, what else did I make? Squirtle. Oh, the Space Bear, yep. Oh yeah, that's right, you won the turtle that little turtle was cute. And then what else did I make? I made so many of these. But yeah, I love these guys. And then I just use the little, like, cocktail skewers, like the little, for their little wee. Love these guys. But, and then Jawa, I made all sorts of stuff. But I'm gonna get back there. I mean, I have been crocheting all this time, I just haven't been doing it on stream. I've been making like blankets, and I made scarves, and although I usually like to make amigurumi, that kind of interests me more, and I'm more excited about making unconventional things. We put you here. Oh, we put you here. Okay. There you go. You could guard my nuts. There you go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. I made the then I started making Ewok heads for keychains, like just like little round, like, so just like picture this with like an Ewok hood on it. I was making those for a while. And then, yeah, I was making a bunch of stuff. So I'm excited. I was telling everybody earlier, we're getting some AC work done tomorrow for the AC unit that's downstairs, because the way that apparently AC works here in Vegas, you have a unit for the upstairs and a unit for the downstairs, and our downstairs one needs some repair, so we're getting that.
Also, the gas that's in it leaked out.
Yeah, well, whatever.
No longer make that.
Yeah, so whatever. It's not working anymore, so we are getting a new AC unit tomorrow. So once that is over with, I'm going to be streaming the cleaning out and reorganization of my craft room, and I actually can't wait. I just snarfed my water from you saying that it could guard your nuts. Oh, I mean, I was hoping that someone caught that. I didn't just say it just because it was literally guarding my almonds. I could have said guarding my almonds, but I said nuts. These nuts. Not kidding. Actually, no, not kidding. Yep. But, yepers, so that's... But yeah, I do like the dishy yarn. I'm gonna say it's not my favorite, that the price is steep or like slowly over the last, like, because I've been using dishy yarn for a long time for these loofahs and like some washcloth sets I do, and like face scrubby sets and things like that. But I don't like that. I mean, I understand, you know, stuff goes up in price, but then when I have to slowly increase my price, so that's not fun. But I am trying to find something where I could get cotton, the same type of cotton, just in bigger bulk. Even if I just have to buy it in a natural, undyed, and then I just dye it myself, because that process might even be fun. But we'll see. Although, well, I'm trying to figure that out. I appreciate the raid. That was really kind of you. You have lots of choices for the rating, and it was nice you chose me. That is touching. How far more do I have to go on this guy? I don't know. Okay. Also, I need to work on my, today when I did this, it was kind of like a, oh yeah, I have an order to do. Let's stream me making it instead of streaming and then doing it afterwards or before or whatever. And then I was trying to get this camera back on the microphone thing for the bird's eye view. Because I'm more of a bird's eye view kind of a gal, you know, for the hand seeing and all that, but it didn't work out that way, and I really didn't feel like messing. At that point, I had already started I was about to press the go live, and I just didn't feel like messing around underneath my desk. So I'm like, well, it's gonna be this way. Oh yeah, the dogs are all spilled on the floor. I try not to always go to the same people when I see someone that has nice. Very cool. I appreciate that. Do you like the younger streamers? Oh, for the cleavage view. I mean,
Boobies.
yeah. Because everyone wants to see 46-year-old cleavage. No, you're good. Yes, we got Becca is the blondish one. And Leia. Princess, it's Chewbacca. Yes, Chewbacca. Oh, you're such a good girl. Chewbacca and then Princess Leia. But we just go Leia. Because she's a girl, so instead of Chewbacca, we went with Chewbacca. Right, Becca Boo Boo? And then they all have like 10,000 names, you know, whatever. And then, but yeah, and then they are sisters. They are litter mates. They're Yorkie poos. Right? Oh, you guys are so cute. Yeah, they're good little girls. They, you know, they have such a hard life. I don't know what they do in the middle of the night where they're not sleeping, but that they feel the need to just, like, it always looks like a puppy spills on the floor. You have a mini Bernedoodle. Oh, poodle mixes. There's, oh yeah. Wait, Bernard. Is it the Bernese mountain dog? Like the brown, black, brown, and white? Is that what that other half is? Or am I getting that mixed up? Or is that Burmese? Wait, am I not knowing my words? I'm not sure. Yes, Bernie. Okay, I am saying it right. Good for me. Yay. I'm done with mini poodle. Then that pup is the mom that was birthed. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're pretty, like, we're 90. We never had them like genetically tested or anything like that. I know that they do all like the ancestry for dogs kind of a thing nowadays that you could just send away and whatever. But I know for sure that their mother is a Yorkie. The father showed up at my then friend's house, and the doctor feels as though, like, at first they thought the dog was old because it looked like it had gray fur, but it was just black and gray dog, but it was like all poodly hair, and they're pretty sure it's a poodle. He was a poodle. He is a poodle. And then my friend went away on a gig, and then the people who were house sitting or whatever, she said, don't put this dog and this dog in the same room because of Yorkies and heat. And they're like, no problem. And then, like, basically as soon as they left, they let Charlie go in with Stassi, who is the mom, and so I have 2 dogs because of it. And then they were actually born in Las Vegas. We were living in New Jersey at the time when they were born. And then my friend lived here, and she's like, she's like, I really like you to have 2 of the dogs. Like, my mom's going to take 2. I'm going to keep 1, because she knew how many there were or whatever. And she's like, I really like you to take 2 of them. I'm like, well, and our dog Taylor had died in 2013. We still had Jordan and Marilyn, but I wasn't sure at that point. When Taylor passed away in 2013, I told Bongo that it's bullshit that dogs die, and I hate it, and it's just like heartbreak. He said, and I'm like, I never want any animals again. Like, I wasn't gonna rehome my dogs, but I was gonna love them, and then that was it. But then when she 2017, when she messaged me, I was like actually thinking about adding another dog to our pack. And then I'm like, sure. I'm like, well, maybe just 1. And she's like, okay. And then we came out to Vegas. Bongo and I came together, and he saw both Becca and Leia. And he's like, yeah, we're totally taking both of them. I'm like, okay, we're taking both of them. And then we were gonna give them coffee names because we're very much into coffee. So we were gonna go with like I don't know, like the name kind of like hits you, right? Like when you have at least for us, it's just like you like, are you with this or you're that? but then he was holding Becca, and Becca, Yorkie puppies, usually when they're born, they're brown and black and tan, black and brown. And some of them lose their coat and they get like her color, or they'll keep the black and tan or black and brown. But he said, "You look like Chewbacca." No, you look like Chewbacca as a baby. And I'm like, "That's her name, Chewbacca." And then we're like, oh, Princess Leia. Princess Leia had dark hair. Perfect. So that's how we came up with the names. Yeah, I'm still in the uh I never want to have it. Yeah. Our dog Jordan passed away in 2023. It feels like yesterday, but she passed in 2023. She was 19. So, I mean, I can't be mad at that, I guess, but still stupid sucks. And I kind of am at that point too, maybe a little bit, where I'm just like, I think I was talking to my brother on the phone yesterday, and he's like, I'm not trying to like say bad stuff. He's like, but if like something happens to your, you don't have any more dogs, like, are you gonna still get more dogs or whatever? I'm like, honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Gonna go take a shower. Okay, mystery. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm kind of in between the I never want a dog again stage and maybe. But I don't know. I mean, as we get older, I mean, it's not like God willing. I mean, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, but then I also think about like weird stuff. Like, what happens if, like, I don't know, something happens to us before the dogs? And what if, even if they... Then I think about, like, the well-being of the animal. And, like, what if, like, someone doesn't take them in and they go to a shitty home? Or... And I'm like, I think this might be it. No more... Well, thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Yeah. I always wanted a cat, but I am allergic to cats. Like, and someone told me that, well, if you get one, then you get used to it. I'm like, I kind of don't want to get used to it's not even just like a little bit watery eyes or like sneezing. It's like a super scratchy throat where you know when you get a scratchy throat and you do the like you do that throat clearing scratch thing. It was that. It's that. And it's like, I don't want to live my life. I'm like, and I don't even know. In the times I do take a daily allergy meds during the spring and summer living here, because there's definitely something in the Vegas climate that definitely makes me itch and stuff like that. Like eyes itchy, stuff like that. But I have gotten like breakthrough allergies with the medicine that I take when I am around people's cats. And I really love them, and I would be such a great cat mom, but I don't want to take the chance and take one on and then have it be... no. If I ever did have one, I would suffer my entire life, because it would break my heart to ever have to rehome an animal again. Because I did that when I was in my super, super early 20s, when I moved from New Jersey to California. But my ex took the dog, so it wasn't like they went to strangers. They were with people that love them and everything like that, so it wasn't that bad. But I still have regret that I gave them up. This past December, it was either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and the kids next door, or no, one of the kids next door rang the doorbell. And so I'm like, that's weird. So I went and I said, what's up? I went outside and I said, what's up? And I saw them outside on the front cameras and everything. They looked like they were following something, and I couldn't tell if it was a dog or a cat or whatever. So I went outside, and they're like, well, we found a dog, and we know that you have little dogs. Is this your dog? And I'm like, no. And I'm like, but where is she? She's like, oh, she's right over there. I'm like, well, can you pick her up? Like, let's find where she is. And so I took it was a senior age Chihuahua, because I could tell just by the blue in the eyes and everything like that. And so I put a thing up on the Nextdoor app and on I think it's called Paw Boost or something like that. It's a free lost and found posting website, and then they post to Facebook and like a bunch of other places too. So, and then Bongo and I were driving around the neighborhood, and then I told Bongo, I'm like, if we can't find who owns this dog, I said, we have a new dog. And I even went, it was Christmas Eve, and it was early enough that our vet was still open. And so I called them, I said, are you open? They said, yes. I said, can I bring a dog over to see if you could scan it if it's chipped? And they said, of course. And they do it free of charge and everything like that. I don't care. Whether it was free or not, I was going to do it. And then we brought her over, and then there was no chip, but I could tell that its nails had recently been cut, and it smelled good, so it wasn't like the dog must have just gotten out or something. So I had a feeling that we were going to find its owners, but I told Bongo, I'm like, I am not bringing this dog to a shelter. We are going to take care of her until we find. He's like, okay, that's fine. I'm like, okay, cool. Just so you know. Good night, Gamer Mama. Have a good evening. Get some rest. What time is it? Sometimes I forget I'm on the West Coast and not the East Coast. But yeah, but we wound up finding them, and then I did feed her some food and stuff like that, and she took a gigantic poop, and at least like that was good, and she ate, which was also, I thought, a good sign, because at least, I don't know, sometimes when they're scared they don't want to eat, and she felt comfortable enough to like eat and drink and stuff like that. And but we found the owners like after like about an hour, like 2 hours or so. Cute little puppy. A little chihuahua lady. Almost done. These guys. Along with cleaning and organizing my crafting room with all my stuff. I mean, I have everything from sewing supplies. I have 2 sewing machines down there. One's for embroidery. Well, you could do sewing and embroidery, but I bought it for embroidery. One does embroidery. I have one that's a sewing machine. Just like one just for sewing. And then I have stuff for diamond painting. And then I have cross-stitch stuff. And of course, the majority of my stuff is yarn. I have a bunch of vinyl, although they say vinyl, you know, like vinyl that you use like with a Cricut or like the X1 or whatever cutting machine you're using, that vinyl is kind of has like an expiration date, not so much for the vinyl itself, but for the adhesive and things like that. So, and we do live in a dry climate, so I'm not all that upset if I have to like toss like whatever vinyl stuff. Like the Cricut, not a big fan of like the Cricut brand stuff. I like the Tech Wrap. I think it's Tech Wrap. There's just one company, and then they sell some of their vinyl like in flats instead of tubes, which is nice because it makes it easier to lay it out. And then I think it's called Tech Wrap. And they have like really beautiful like glitter options. Anyway, so I have that, and then I have so much stuff in there. I got it cleaned out, organize it, move my shelving around. I did get a new desk in there so I could have better organization and like stream better in there as well, because in the summertime I do like to stream down there anyway because we're on the first floor down there, and at least it'll generally be cooler because even with the AC working, you know, heat rises, you know, not make the AC work so hard up here during the day. Although I was considering moving my entire streaming rig up here down to there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I do like being in here while playing games with Bongo. And then I do have it set up where I could use my laptop for crafting and stuff downstairs, and then with Streamlabs, you could do like invite a streamer to stream with you kind of a thing, and you send them a link. So I basically send myself a link to my different devices, so then I could put like on like my phone or like even another computer, I could like set up scenes and things like that. So I need a scissor. Oopsie poopsies. This. This is probably my. I go through phases of like different things that I. Oh, that's right. I have those knitting machines. I have a small one and a big one because I plan on actually last season, fall and winter, I planned on making headbands and stuff because my friend requested one, but then I bought the knitting machines, but I never actually got around to doing the thing. So I am going to be doing the thing anyway, but I've been using this guy for holding my most often used items, and just a place to have like everything all in one. So like my most used hooks I have in here, and then Bongo gave me, I don't know, he had a magnet, so he gave me a magnet to put in here, so if I do want to put darning needles, but I usually like having them in this holder, which I got from the Dollar Tree, and I always meant to buy more, and it comes with dividers, but I take the dividers out and it's perfect to hold all my little needles. Oh wait, and my stitch marker. I always have, I have more than one stitch marker, but this is for like, you know, just like basic stuff. But I have all my little, oh wait, where's my crooked? I thought I had a large angled needle. Although I think I like the smaller one better. But yeah, so I have my embroidery scissors in here and my other one. I think I used to have my magnifying glass in here as well, or maybe I had it in here I use my magnifying glass when I do cross stitch. Although I need to get, actually Bongo has one, so I don't need to get one. But when I start doing my cross stitch again, especially because I do want to do it on stream, it's something that I usually just do while I'm like watching TV and just like zone out and do it. But I do want to start doing it on stream because I enjoy doing it. Something I just never publicly done before. But I do a lot of cross stitching. And actually I've been doing it since I was in 7th grade. Although my first cross stitch was on a printed cross stitch. But cross stitch has come a long way since then, for sure. But he has one of those lit up magnifying glasses that has a light on it. So something to put like here so I could see what the hell I'm doing. Because even with my glasses on, I still need, depending upon, because I think I'm using the 28 count linen. And sometimes those guys are a little small. Definitely need my glasses for it, but I think it's a 28. I know it's not the smallest, but it's small enough. I think one of my favorite things about making these is that, one, they're fast to make. That's why I always like making the Ewoks too, because they had a quick turnaround for the most part. When I started doing all the embellishments and things like that, ooh, it's out of my ear. But yeah, when I started doing all the embellishments and things in the cosplaying elements, those eventually were, that became time consuming, of course. But, but when I did like the basic guys, even if it was, when I did the basic guys, I always liked, it just had like a fast payout, it's like when you do like a long drawn out project. I should have asked Clary if they watched that other one. I'll have to ask her. There's this couple, I swear this has it matches up with what I'm saying. There is this YouTube channel that I watch, and it's a guy and a girl that live in Victoria, British Columbia area. And they bought a house. Oh, this is broken, huh? Oh, bestie, no. Well, that's fine. There's I think I have another one of these. Like, one of the little pieces of plastic cracked over here. I have to see if Dollar Tree still sells these guys. These are great. Anyway, sorry. Shiny red ball. But, so, they bought this house, and actually, Jenna Phipps, if you crochet and stuff, you might actually have followed her before. So I followed her before because she would always, like, crochet, like, the latest trends, or, like, she would, like, find stuff that was, like, a trendy item or like something that was like selling for a lot, or if she saw something on like Anthropology, she was like, ooh, let's see if I can make that kind of a thing. Anyway, so her and her boyfriend, her partner Nick, they bought a house, an abandoned house in Victoria, and the view from their house is beautiful. Like I don't know exactly the name of the waterway, but the waterway, and I think there's like a boat slips nearby and all that. Beautiful property, but the house was just like the roof had stuff growing on it, and there was the whatever. But architecturally, like the house had like a history with like who designed the house, whatever. So they basically took it down to the studs and then some, and they've been doing as much as they can on their own. They're having the plumbing done by someone, and oh boy, thank you.
Pick one.
This one. So yeah, so they've been at it for over a year, and they're still not at the point where they can live in it because they're putting in like the windows are getting installed, and there's like all these different things. Like the roof finally got done a few months ago because they did all the roof bits, but then they actually had to come and there's like this process with a blowtorch and I don't know, whatever. Anyway, she did a thing recently where she talked about how she was excited about the house, but that she's tired of, like, she's at the point where she's, you know, they're not quitting on the job. They're not going to quit doing the house, obviously, but that they wanted to start doing projects where she saw a end in sight. So they started doing some landscaping. So that's how I feel. That's a long way of me saying I commiserate with her, even though what I do is like way different than what she's doing on her YouTube channel. Like when you make like big projects, it takes like a long time to sometimes see that. I don't know. Sometimes you need the smaller projects to kind of give you, to make you feel good, and like you see that outcome and like the end in sight type of a thing. But anyway, yeah. But it's Jenna Phipps is the one that is the house in British Columbia. Very, very cool. Very jealous of them in a good way, not like a I'm gonna murder you kind of a way, but very, very cool stuff that they're doing. And they designed these stairs, and they just had the cement poured not too long ago, but because the house is built up on this rock and this bedrock and all this stuff, and really amazing the way that they're doing it, and like how they're like redoing it. They're keeping up the same kind of floor plan for the, you know, they're not changing the layout so much of the house, and it's the same size and everything, but very cool. Oh, bestie. I may or may not have spilled some LaCroix on myself. Okay, I will be right back, you guys, and I'm either going to crochet something else, or I might play some games for an hour or two before I log, but I will be right back, and yeah. Oh, no worries. I'm glad. Oh, oh, good. It was really good, babe. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That was super sweet. Alright, I think I am gonna play some games though now. I just ate a tuna. No, not tuna fish. I don't know why I said tuna fish. Nothing about it had fish. I just had an egg salad sandwich that I ate it like it was my job. Anyway, just in case anyone was wondering. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to play something. I was going to play WoW, but do I want to play WoW? Maybe I play something silly tonight. Like, I play... I don't know. Play, like, Supermarket Sim... I haven't played Supermarket Simulator in a long time.
That would be good.
I could play that. First of all, I'm gonna move this because I keep hitting my coffee. Go to my coffee cup. It's that'll be like that. Okay, we good. Alright, we're going to... Yes! Hold on a second. I know that you loved looking at my shirt and the body underneath it all day. But now... it's going away. Bum bum bum. Oh no! I need to change my... Oh, I gotta... Okay, hold on.
You have to play by the rules, huh?
No, bestie. No thanks. There we go. Oh, wait. We could take off. Ooh, is the music in the game... Is the music in the game... safe for YouTube? I know WoW music was. Anyway, first of all, before I do any of that, I need to, at least for Twitch, change my what one is doing. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. It manages the stream. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do, what is this called? Supermarket Simulator. Okay. I guess we'll continue. I might need to take off music. I think it would be safe for the game. I think the game music is safe, because they probably didn't, like, use copywritten music, right?
Need to turn the beat around.
Turn the beat around. Little Blues Box. I probably should name I might rename the store, but that's what I named it, I guess, when I was playing it. I do have a... Ooh, what does this guy do? What is your job? Who are you, and what are you doing here? Oh, you're the attendant for self-checkout. Okay. Oh, enter. Oh, wait, I don't need my Glom Tom, by the way, when I'm when I'm playing games. I still have like Glantum, and I'm like, feel like I'm like 10 feet away from the keyboard. Now I could actually roll right on in. Much better, bestie. Okay, start the next day. Okay, I don't have music on in the game. Okay, so salt is up and press. Okay, so somehow along the way I lost my other game, which is fine because there's all this other stuff added. Even the street looks different. Let's take a look. Oh, this is lovely over here. The facade over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, a gas station. What? The gas? This is new. Oh, wait. There's a way to... Oh, map. Get the heck out of here. Gas station, meat and dairy, park. What? Wow. What? What does this mean? What is... Oh, wait. Is that the dirty sign? Okay, it's obviously been a minute. Can I do stuff here? They even have a charging station? It doesn't look like you could interact with anything, though. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, there is a way. Yeah. Wait, how do you get J H F E I tab? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can't hit people who are... This is not Grand Theft Auto, apparently. Okay. Wow, they've expanded the city, which is nice. I think I go back here. Oh, there's a hotel? Was there always a hotel here? Can I go in? Oh, no. Alright, they're like fixing up the neighborhood a little bit. Not as much garbage out. We got a little... Oh, wait, no. There's garbage next to the Vespa. What is this? Okay. I haven't bought any storage yet. What are you doing? Oh, what does boost mean? Oh, it's energy? Oh, what is this boosting about? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's order some. Well, let's see what I have, first of all. Oh, this is paint. Okay, we want to box that up. And then we want to... put that there. What is this? Oh, that's for the tiles for the floor. Got it. We can put you... Nope. Nope. Cancel. Feel like... Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that I was using money. It's okay. Not real. Okay, so I need... all... What? I don't even know what I need. I need all the things. So I did wind up... We'll do a one of everything order.
Did you lose all your shelves on that shit too?
Yeah, I lost, like, I guess I started over at some point, or everything got reset. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It didn't take me that long. I mean, it did, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, vehicles? What? A sturdy skateboard, ideal for fast movement over short distances, and a bicycle, and a scooter. Oh. What? What is going on in this game? Okay. Furniture. I know that you could buy things in different colors. I wish you could kind of change the color after the fact, but that's okay. I'll probably stick to... So you could go... Yeah, me too. The last time I played this game was when they added security. And so I hired a security guy. And... let's do this. And now I love the fact, though, and I know that they did this, that they made it that you can... I think it was only like 10 items or... Yeah, no kidding. Exactly, Carrot. When I was playing this every day, all day, it was only so many items that you can order in one order. But I like that you could order as much as you like. Oh, wait, I gotta pay bills. Oh, yeah, and then I know the pricing was a thing that they did, but I love that they did pricing. That's fantastic. Management is... I know I have a lot of things I could upgrade to, but each time I start a new thing, I'm trying to, like, figure out, let's make a shit ton of money, and then we'll get a little... I feel like when I first started, I bought all the licenses all at once, and I bought all the stuff all at once, and I always felt like I was, like, behind. So I'm trying to go a different route this time. But we'll see. But I definitely went with self-checkout, because self-checkout is so much easier. Although I do enjoy, you know, talking to each of the people. And... yeah, I enjoy speaking to everybody. As one does. Okay. Although I do find if I run too fast, I make myself in real life a little nauseous. So that's a fun side effect of this game for me. Almost every time I play this game when I run too fast, I don't know what it is about this particular game that makes me feel that way. And I've tried... Oh, thank you for the follow, Rabbit of Moon. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, I've tried different settings, but for some reason it kind of makes me feel a little nauseous. Motion sickness, I guess, is the better word. Okay. I guess I didn't need to buy eggs, but whatever. Oh, I do need to check my prices. Right? I thought so too. This is a closed situation. And we're gonna just stick it right on the floor because I haven't spent the money on storage yet. We're kind of broke because I have... Wait, I can't remember what she does. What is your job? I don't even know. What is your gig? I know you're the security guy because at first I enjoyed chasing after the people and getting the stuff back, and you could kind of tell who's like stealing and who isn't. This person helps with the... Oh, is she a stalker? I don't know. I thought it was the doo-wop group, like the boys that stay out here. I always call them the doo-wop group because I always feel like they're sitting out under the moonlight singing when they're not restocking the shelves when you have the I don't know, it's been a minute. Wait, where do I put the blue? Oh yeah, blue flower. Yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, the boy band does the stocking, but I can't remember what we're gonna find out what she does. Oh, she's cleans. I think she's the cleaner. Right, because that's another thing that they have in the game now, is that stuff gets dirty. I think? Oh, yeah. Let's make that right there, because, you know, everyone likes their bread on the floor. Bread on the floor. Bread on the floor. I like my bread. I made fresh bread today. It came out delicious. It was yummy on the egg salad sandwich. Or with the egg salad sandwich. Flour bread is the best bread, indeed. Wait, you know what? Know what my second favorite is? If not my first favorite, it's the flour milk. Because unless they've changed it, milk you could store, unless it's like, remember Parmalat? I don't know if anyone, they probably still make Parmalat, but it's shelf-stable liquid milk. And it used to come in a blue container, if they still even make it. But yeah, the Parmalat. Oh wait, shit. Okay, I do have a whole milk section. But yeah, I don't know if they have it, if they've done anything with the update on that, like where cold things go bad if they're not stored properly. But that always made me laugh. Was the milk. Okay, let's... I don't know why the running thing makes me feel that way. Okay, well, we could stick you here for now, because we don't have anything else being stocked on those shelves. What is this? Wait, we only have one kind of eggs, right? And... But they did, I mean, the city's looking a little better. There's still, you know, garbage here. Like, why can't I clean up this oh my gosh, and cigarette butts. What? I don't think I ever noticed cigarette butts before. That is alarming to me. Wait, hold on a second. I need to fix something. Okay. But that, like, what? That is in front of my store. And this is in front of my store. I should be able to clean that up. You know? Yeah. There's this one guy, I know I have him followed it, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. But he was playing this, when he was playing this, I don't know if they changed it, but he had Box Mountain in the entire middle of the street. The street was filled with boxes, and all of this was just like, he never ever threw away an empty box. It was hysterical. And I think with, like, you know how people have like the points from like watching streams or whatever, I think he had a redemption thing that if someone had enough points, he would go clean up like so many boxes or something. But he had Box Mountain. All right, let's do this. Open it. Let's do it. I think she cleans, but I am not sure. I'm pretty sure that's what she does. I should probably see who I've hired. That would probably solve the mystery all the way. Hiring a cashier. Okay, well, that's right. A restocker, I don't have any yet. And let's scroll down, shall we? Customer helpers. I think that is the gentleman. I have a security guard and I have a janitor. Okay. I could have 2 janitors. Oh, even up to 3. Well, I could have 2 now if I wanted. But we are going to not do that. I do like, not that I like when people steal, but it is kind of, there was a glitch for a while. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was a guy that would come into the store and he would never use a bag. Like, you know how, you know, as they... Oh, fuck. Hold on, I remembered. What's this? What? We buy 16 pasta, you want to... We buy 16 pasta, do you want to sell? I forgot to fix my prices, but that's okay. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So yeah. But I think it was the guy in the... Ooh, I think it was him. Or maybe there's a guy in a red shirt. I thought it was him. It was one of these guys. Welcome back, mystery. But I think it was one of these guys. And that he would always be glitched where he wouldn't use a bag to shop. But it wasn't because he was stealing. It was just glitched that way. It looked like he was holding the bag, but the bag just didn't show. But now with the people who steal, they walk around the store and they take stuff off the shelves. They don't look like they're holding anything. They're definitely not holding a bag. So sometimes you could hurt them in the store. Although oh, the bottled water. Well, that's what happens. It's bottled water. Turn on your tap if you want it to be cheap. Probably is expensive though. It's not that expensive. Also, my policy in the store is, especially if... Oh, wow, interesting. Is I don't like to deal with nickels or pennies. So everything is round up to the nearest dime. You know what I mean? It has to end in a 0. I can make this 240. Okay. They'll probably still complain, but that's okay. And my salt, 252. Ooh, actually, no, I guess I do deal in nickels. Never mind. I guess it's pennies I don't deal in. So we're gonna make this 255 then. I know it doesn't... Yeah. Oh, wait. How are you doing with bread? Ooh, bread. I think my favorite part of the game is stocking the shelves, although I do like talking to my imaginary friend, customers, and talk about their day or comment on what they're wearing or how, like, their twin was just in the store. I don't know if I like the color of these walls. I like the blue, of course, but we definitely need to expand some. But again, I'm trying to make big bang for the bucks, you know? And then, yeah. Well, it looks like he's helping him. Oh! That's awesome. I've noticed that they got more customers there than the original release. I bought this game when it came up itself and played it. Oh, wow. That's funny. We got... Oh, what's happened with the floor here? You did a good job, sir. Oh, we need flour. And, oh, what is this? Regular oil. I forget what kind of oil this is. It is fun to watch. It really is a fun game. Wow, I need to... Wow, there are a lot more customers. Couldn't find... Yeah, that oil. Yellow oil. We're out of yellow oil. Oh, right, I have a thing, don't I? The tablet? Nah. I forget about that. Wait, was it tab? Tablet. I forgot about this. I like when they look for something they can't find and they put their hand over their head like, oh, I like that guy's doing. Where is it? I can't find it. Okay. So we're good on that. We need to get some cheese. Oh, I forgot about this feature. Maybe 2 cheeses. 1 cheeses? 2 cheeses. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna get 1, 2, because I like the way when the store is full, the way I like to have the store stocked is I like to have, well, I know there's a lot of different choices now with the way the furniture is, but I like to have one full, so this is like my coffee and tea, right? Or I think eventually there's like 2 coffees. Anyway, I like to have like 1/2 of all, like one type of coffee, and then this is all tea. And then eventually I want like one thing of like all of the side is bread, and then all, I don't know why that's how I like it, but that's just the way I like it. We'll get 2 of those. We'll get another peanut butter. We'll get more sugar. 2 oils. We'll get 1 of those oils. Oh, I have more salt. We'll get 2 of those. 2 of those. I can't see what's happening, but, you know. Why is there cheese on that? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Rice. Oh, boy, what's this? Blue. Oh, I guess I had leftover. Oh, I see. Eh. Ooh, eat, purchase. Yeah. That's exciting. I never used that feature before, I don't think. There you go. I boost you up. I don't know how exactly I'm boosting you, but you're boosted. And some macaronis. I do enjoy this game, though. Sometimes it's definitely more fun to stream the game than play it by myself, because I like being silly for your entertainment, and I'm a nerd, so whatever. But I enjoy the I don't know, I just like it. It's good. It's a good game. Can't believe that lady tried to steal. I know times are tough though, so I do feel a little bad. Cheese. Oh, I guess people are starting to buy my water now since I dropped it 10 cents. Blue rice. Wait. Yeah, blue rice. Red flour. Although this really should be... Well, now not a big deal for now, but the flowers will be together. You guys will be together again soon. I did have names for my guys. I thought I named everybody, but now I can't remember any of their names, so we're gonna have to rename everyone. Oh no, girl, where did you hide the... Where'd you hide... Dude, she stole a lot of oil. Where were you going? I know whose house you were going to with all that oil. Jeez.
Oh, did he?
No names are being mentioned. Oh, that's what I do. Oh, fuck.
You didn't say MNOP, did he?
I mean, I want to know where she had all that stuff. She wasn't wearing big baggy clothes. Okay, that there. And then I guess we'll do this here, and then we'll move the cereal down. I wonder if my peanut butter is priced too high. It's possible. Let's see. Yellow oil. Oh, and I like that you have, that you don't have to save boxes anymore. They have a crate option now, so when you're moving things, I think it's just one crate, but if you're moving stuff around, you don't have to. Because at one point, when I was saving one size of every box. The volume on this is pretty low on the game itself. Let's see, where am I going? Oh yeah, sugar goes up here. I need to see if, how would you find out if the music in a game is allowed on YouTube? No. Because I played I was gonna say Planet Fitness, but no, that's the gym. I played Planet Crafter, and Planet Crafter uses copyright music. They have obviously permission to use the music in their game, but I didn't know that it's copywritten music. So when I played it, I wasn't streaming on YouTube yet, but when I was streaming just on Twitch, when I was playing Planet Crafter last year, all my VODs were put on silent mode because of the music. I know WoW is not. It's like WoW music is allowed. I just don't want to play a game, you know. I don't want to get a strike on YouTube. But the in-game music, because you could pipe music into the store now also, is actually fun. Wait, I could have sworn. Ew, yeah. Louder. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud, but I want to make sure we hear it when the person shoplifts and sets the alarm off. Okay, what else? Oops. And what is this? Those are tiles. That's paint. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, water's scarce, milk is scarce, but whatever, it's fine. We will check prices and stuff. Pricing is $3.30, so we'll make this. Wait, how do I change? Wait. Oh, market price. I see. Okay. So we're gonna make this $6.70. No. Yeah, we'll make it $6.70. And then we'll make this $3.70. 4.50. 60. 3. So that would be $3.90. So that would be. They would keep that at $4. Keep that at. No, we can make this $2.90. Oh, that could be $2.25. $2.06. No, yeah, we'll do it $2.10. Yeah, that's fine. That is high. Oh, I could see I could do price. Oh, interesting. So, is there a way to, like, do a blanket sale? I guess not.
That was a misclick.
What'd you do? What did you do?
Found somebody out by accident. I literally went to click on another screen and all of a sudden it said
Oh no.
fixed it. Sorry, Dextrides.
Okay. So this is for the 340. We're gonna make this 350. This is 530, so we're gonna make this 540 and 540. Wow, my prices are horrible. How am I even selling shit? I don't know. 5, we'll call it 520, so we're gonna make it 530. 6 plus 6, fine. Make this 580. We'll keep that at 7, keep that at 7. 260, 270. Okay, that's good. Alright, oh, actually, no. We want to pay bills. Bills? Oh, wait. Don't I have a loan? Uh-oh. Okay. Payments? Okay, for some reason I thought I had a loan. I guess I don't. That's good. Yeah, oh, I like the corner units now. I can't... Ooh, that's exciting, actually. And then the... See, like, I kind of wish I had... This is when, like, the... Well, I don't care. I am what I am. This is where the nerdy side of me comes in. Ooh, there's a camera? What do we do with that? Do with that? I mean, I know what we do with it, but...
Film only feet.
Film only feet. Yeah. Interesting. So what happens if you don't have a camera? I don't know. Ooh, a tall rack? Oh, right. These are the racks for the storeroom. And then these are the typical freezers. And now they have the small freezers. Oh, and they have a triple freezer. And then they have the freezer displays. So you could get super fancy with this. I love the fact, though, that they have the corner one that goes into the corner because you would always lose... Yeah, that's perfect. I need to get up in that at some point. But... Products. Let's see what we have for licenses. So, orange juice soda, milk. Oh, the milk, oh yeah, the milk bricks, yep, the other milk. Oh yeah, the milk, the Parmalat, that's right, they do have the shelf milk and then whatever, yep. Okay, so then they have cake, oh yeah, okay. I definitely have to do some growth. 827, yeah, see, that's a lot. I'm trying to just get a big, like, nest egg made, like, just get as much money. See, there is music you could play. Jazz at the cocktail lounge, romantic comedy, terrace swing, stroll about swing, rainy day jazz, leisure. Ooh, summer getaway. That might be fun. Piano bar. Wow, there's a lot to choose from. Wow. Or is this the name of each song? Okay, I think those are the names of the songs, maybe. You silly goose. Ooh, can you search? No, you can't. Okay, so music player pricing, bank management, markets. Oh yeah, so they have the crate. And then I could also mop and sponge if I want to do the cleaning myself, which I'm not opposed to doing, but I thought it was kind of cool that you could hire people for that too. Okay, so we're going to do more water. We're going to do another egg. And 2 more milks. And... I think we're good. I feel satisfied with those purchases. Although I don't know what you do. Oh, when you have the car and stuff, you probably can make deliveries, because I remember that was one of the things that they were working on, that there was a delivery thing. But yeah, reading patch notes would be so helpful, but I'm just gonna wing it. I kind of wish you can do this game with, like a co-op or something, but it's okay. Because it's always fun to game with friends. Oh, I think I'm not going to have store... I think I bought too many milks, or did I buy... Oh no, good, I bought just enough. And the same thing with the waters and things. Like, eventually when I have, like, all the refrigerators, I want, like, one... If it's a double or whatever, I want, like, one whole thing of just one kind of water. And then one whole thing of like, one side, all the sodas. Stuff like that. I don't know why, but I like a super stocked place. Because then also you could, like, once everything's stocked up, you could... Oh, that's weird. That is not sugar, though, right? Nope, not sugar. Then you could do like 2 or 3 days in a row sometimes, but then you're spending... Well, once you have the guys, then they'll start... Hey, wait, hold on a second. Oh, I thought... Oh, no, see, that is different. See, that one goes that way. Do the lights shine differently when they're sideways versus... I don't know. Why do you need help? Let's see about paint colors. Paint. Okay, I think that's a paint I have. It's like a more... It's not as... It's more of a creamy white. So that would kind of look pretty against the blue. Ooh, this mint is kind of nice too. And the floor. I think I went with this floor. And what else do we got go? Do I want a skateboard? I don't know. Or a scooter? Should I just save up for a scooter? That's probably faster. Or... I don't know what else there... There's that wholesale thing, which is kind of interesting. Management, license, growth. Customization, store name, position, entrance position, change the appearance of the entrance. Really? Storage. Oh, I could buy this if I want. Then I need to get racks, and then I have to hire the guys. Eventually, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, it's funny that you said that every time you see there's a update that you want to go and like play again. I think that's kind of like what happened, and I think I also wanted to do. This guy reminds me of Bongo a little bit, wearing his flannel.
No, bestie.
Yes, bestie. He kind of reminds me of you. Of course, you're more handsome, obviously. Why is the water too expensive for you, bro? I mean, I could. No, it's fine. Stop complaining. It's fine. That's what happens if you want bottled water. It's expensive. Get a Brita. Oh, wait.
California freaks.
I mean, I feel bad that these two people have to stand outside the whole time. He doesn't even get a chair. And then even the stock boys, they have to stand outside. I wonder what the choices are to change the appearance of the outside. Or did I do that already when I started? Yeah, maybe I did choose like the white brick and then the blue name? Or the blue banner or whatever. Ooh, we're out of flower. Ooh, we're out of blue flower. Okay. Oh, she's gonna shoplift. Shoplifter. Yep.
Shoot her.
No, the guy hit her with a bat. Oh, I don't know why that makes me laugh. It shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. I'm pretty sure that is not how they want you to deal with shoplifters in real life. Although, getting stock boys is definitely... Well, then, at that point, what would I do? If I'm not stocking the shop... Well, I could arrange everything. What stops people from... Oh, she's gonna shoplift. She's shoplifting. This chick right here, she's a shoplifter. Yep. Look at her. She's just sticking coffee in her dress. Not the girl with the tramp stamp, which is me in my past life. Because I have a tramp stamp. But, oh yep, she's gonna steal. See ya! Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Sticking coffee in your dress. Shame, shame, shame. That's funny. When I worked at Sam's Club, women would come in and they would wear big loose skirts, and they would come in and use the like the ADA chairs, you know, the motorized chairs with the carts on them. But they would then they would go to the whatever they were stealing, they would put under their dress on the floor of the of the ADA chair. And, yeah. And a lot of the time, there was nothing you could do about it because you can't be like, can I see under your skirt? Can't do that. Or you're not supposed to. Unless you saw them do... I don't know about what the rules are in other states, but in Las Vegas or in the state of Nevada, you have to have training to deal with shoplifting. So if I saw someone shoplifting, I had to tell someone, but they couldn't do anything about the shoplifting unless they saw it themselves or something. Oh, and then eventually I'm gonna have produce. Are people gonna be like stealing apples and putting them in their dress and stuff? I guess. Don't mind me. I just have an apple in my dress. It's fine. Oh, I guess I didn't need yellow oil. Stick it on this shelf. Okay, we got some cheese. Wait, bread flour. Green oil. This is my overstock section. Although I think I'm gonna run out of room. Okay. More cheese. I wonder if it gives you, I don't kind of want to find out right at this moment, but I wonder if it gives you a warning if there's like one piece left in the box and you go to throw it away if it says, are you sure you want to do that? Probably not, but... Boop, boop, ba-doop. Water. Okay. Salt. Bread. Although I recommend that everyone should make their own bread at home because it's delicious and it's better for you. Less preservatives. Well, that's if you eat a lot of bread. If you don't eat a lot of bread, then buy like good healthy bread, but... Okay, so... Yep, just gonna, you know, that cold, the milk that should stay cold. That's so weird. Why does it say that it has cereal in it? So strange. Okay, what do we have left? 1 salt. Do we have... Oh yeah, I could do this here. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. Oh wait, we're done with the day. Wait, we're closed for the day. Oh yeah, finish the day. Alright, now I could just start the day. No problemo. Oh, salt went down in price. Let's see. Oh, that means I should buy more of it, really, too. Management, bill pay, and pricing. So it's... Wow, that went down a lot. We're gonna make it 220. Well, no. Because some of that salt I bought when it was a higher price. Meh, whatever. But we're... Okay, we're in the thousands still, so that's good. And we have a almost fully stocked store. Almost. I could have filled up some more of the cereal, but it's okay. As far as all the items we say we do or offer, they are all in stock. And we are well over $1,000. Paid my bills. Now I need to decide if I want to do... Nope. Okay. Oh, licenses. Let's take... Or also there's... licenses? So which would be orange juice. Which, pretty sure that goes in a refrigerator. Soda could go in a refrigerator. Apple juice goes in a refrigerator. Milk goes on a shelf, and that other soda. So I would need... 1 and 2. And then I could put the milk behind me. Alright, let's see how the day goes. Oh, do you know? Your twin works here. Look, she's right out. No, wait, is it the same lady? No, your pants are different. You look similar, though. No, maybe you're not similar. You have a similar hairstyle. Okay, so far so good. No one is stealing from a little blue box. Go for some, like, cookies or chips. Oh, I just realized I have to go to bed early. What time is it? Oh, I could still play for a little bit more, but I have to get up with the sun tomorrow. A little bit after the sun, but I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, we need red flour. Blue flour. Sugar. Get some eggs. Maybe one more bread, because I know I have some in there, but get a cereal. Everything except for the thing over there was all overstocked. What are you looking for, bro? Oh,
He's looking for a few of these.
these nuts. Oh, yeah, only just one. Oop, oop. Yeah, I get stuck on the door. Okay, perfect. Blue flower. This man, wait, did he already? This man reminds me of the guy from Grand Theft Auto. Not the blue shirt, the red shirt guy. Alright. Wow. They really like the red flower today, huh? What do we have here? Sugar. And what was this? Milk. I like that we use lactate milk. I mean, plus because anyone who has to be around me likes that I drink lactated milk. But also, oh, I'm out of macaronis? Oh, man. But the lactated milk lasts longer. So it has like a longer shelf date, use by date. So I usually stock up on my milks. Man, you guys are like buying all this shit today. Oh, you're gonna shoplift. Yep. You got, I could tell. Now, I wonder if you put the camera in. Maybe I'll buy the camera next. I wonder if, wait, or do I have a camera already? No. I wonder if I put the camera in, if the guy goes into action sooner in catching the thief. We might buy that camera. Oh, I could add water to that. I don't necessarily need it. Yeah, this crate function is amazing. Cheese. Man, you guys are crazy buying all this stuff. Okay, so I might need to get that. I know I scanned these already, but that's going to be a big shopping bill. How much is it? It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, I'm like, there's something on the screen. Like, what is that dot? It's on my screen. Okay. Cereal went up in price. We're gonna place that order. We're gonna change the price of cereal. And yikes. God, it went up fast. We're just gonna make it $8 even. Even Steven. Oh yes, I know what I wanted. First we'll buy pills. And I want to do... No. Market. Tools. Nope. Floor, furniture. Is it considered furniture? To go. Okay. Maybe I didn't check out? Rice. I think I like jasmine rice better than basmati rice. And of course, you know, you can't go wrong with like old reliable long grain rice, but I think jasmine is my favorite. It's my top rice. Alright, now where do we stick it? You know what I mean? Oh shit. Okay. Will it move on its own, or will it only look at what I want it to look at? That's pretty funny. So I should get one for, yeah. Or wait. Can I stick it? Ooh, can you stick it? Yeah, you can, bestie. Hold on a second. Wait, I have a better spot for it, potentially. Okay. That's better. Although you can't see... Okay, I think that's a better overall. I think one in each corner would work. But, okay, cool. I like it. I feel secure. I think I could start... No, I can't start the day. Thought I could, but I can't. I like that you boost them. I'm like, what exactly am I giving to them that they're boosted? Like a B12 shot or something. Roids. I think they changed the printing on the e-box. Welcome to Blues Bodega. Boop, 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 boop. We have a big guy at the door with a bat. Oopsies. Macaronis are back in stock. Screw it. Let's get this day going. We're kind of good on bread, but oh, come on, someone shoplift for me, please. I want to see what happens if someone shoplifts and the camera's on them. So far, everyone's behaving themselves. Which is a good thing, but still. We really love our peanut butter in this store. Don't mind me, just... The chicken noodle soup is 30 cents cheap, right? Hey, Eagle, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, we'll put the rest of that cheese there. Fly like an eagle. Oh, I better not sing it too good. They'll think it's the original, and then I'll get a copyright warning. Ooh, out of cereal. Yeah, so I put a camera in. Will a camera deter them from stealing, I wonder? Or, like, again, I wonder... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Look at that. Oh. Yep. Okay, I don't ever see someone get a copyright strike from singing this on themselves. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's highly unlikely. Okay, so the camera does what I think it does. The camera, somehow he has, like, the security camera in his eyeglasses, and, or someone's talking to him in his ear. He's very serious. And he knows that people, alright, so they beat up the guy before they even leave the store. Oh, where's my lady? Someone dropped a sandwich in the store. Can you imagine someone being like that in real life? Just dropping their sandwich in the middle of the store? Although, actually, I could imagine that. Just dropping their own damn sandwich in the middle of the store and just expecting someone else to clean it up. God, they like the blue flower. Blue flower. Red flower. I could put red flower there. Might overstock area. As a kid, I once dropped hot sauce by accident on the aisle and had no idea what to do. As a child, I feel like that's a very appropriate response. As an adult, I think probably an adult, should know better. But who am I kidding? Oh, he's gonna steal water and he's gonna put it in his pants. Yeah, he is. Is that water in your pants? Or are you happy to see me, bro? They're so obvious, the way that their body language is. They're about to steal stuff from the store. It makes me laugh. Yep, getting the dude to do the hiring the security guard is definitely the way to go. I mean, it definitely is funny to like go after them yourself, but sometimes, you got like an arm full of groceries or boxes and stuff, so. Oh wow, I need more cereal already? Jeez Louise. Think it's funny this game allows you to handle theft by smacking them. Should be. I agree too, and I was just talking about that earlier, where I know that in the state of Nevada anyway, I mean obviously you can't go around like smacking people with bats and stuff like that when they're stealing in a store, but in the state of Nevada you have to have training, or at least Sam's Club / Walmart does. You have to go get special training and certification to even approach someone to be like, hey, did you just steal some shit? So when I worked at Sam's, if I saw someone stealing, I couldn't say to them, dude's putting cheese and milk in his pants. Oh no, he's putting milk in his pants. That's funny. But yeah, like if I saw someone stealing things, I couldn't go up to them and say, hey, you're stealing. I couldn't do that. So I had to tell someone else who would tell I would tell a manager who would tell the theft dude or dudette, and then they would go and they'd have to see it happen for themselves or go on camera and see it happen for themselves before they could say anything because my word wasn't good enough. It's so annoying. But, and when I first started working there, they're like, well, what would you do if you're at the front and you're giving out carts and checking people's cards and stuff, like, what would you do if someone came running out this way to go out the front door with a cart full of groceries and didn't pay for it? I said, I would hold the door open for him and tell him to have a good day.
Yeah.
I'm like, you do not pay me enough. I'm like, if you want me to be a part of loss prevention, I will gladly do that job because I will be looking at all the things and whatever. I said, but you do not pay me. Oh, this gentleman's new in the blue shirt and black tie. But I'm like, yeah, you don't pay me enough to do that. So I'll let you know, like, dude in a striped shirt or, whatever, wearing this, that, and the other thing, just left with like a big old cart of stuff, but not gonna get in their way. I'm gonna be like, ooh, let me get the door for you. Yeah, I know we're out of cereal. Yeah, this guy with the red shirt, he kind of reminds me of someone who would be in Grand Theft Auto. Man, you guys kind of wiped me out tonight, huh? Yeah, I agree. It definitely was. A couple times when I was working the customer service desk, there were people that tried to say, like, I want to return this computer. Or they would try different ways to, like, take stuff off the shelves and try and return it. But when you buy with your membership, at least at Sam's Club or Costco, as long as it's purchased with your thing, you don't need a receipt. So we could see everything that you ever bought. And anyway, yeah, we've had people do that. Put the rest of the macaroni's there. I like the security cameras. Oh, that was weird. I just sworn it said bottled water on it. Alright, gonna finish out the day. I don't get paid enough to possibly die trying to stop you from leaving this store. Yeah, exactly. And you're not supposed to protect yourself, so... I mean, scream, kick, whatever, but... not worth it. The strawberry peach LaCroix is delicious. I mean, it all tastes like water, but it's like that... whatever they put in it to give it that, like... that plays with your senses so it smells like you're drinking it. It's good. I like it. Okay, I gotta buy a bunch of shit now. Oh, wait, first let's do prices and bills. And then we'll buy some shit. I could stay at $2.90. 3.25. 6.30. Oh boy, we're gonna just make this $7. Okay. Get my little sales gun out. And we're gonna buy a bunch of waters. 2 eggs. 2 cheeses. We're only gonna buy 1 milk. Buy 2 coffees. I like full shelves. I think we're good on peanut butter. I'm gonna buy 4 things of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm just curious. What is it that you don't like about LaCroix? I never had them. I like the bubblies. I always just find the LaCroix are the cheapest usually in Sam's Club, but I do like the taste. Oh, okay. But the other ones, like, because I'm still not looking for the sugar. I'm just looking to get, like...
Something sweet and not make a Coke.
Yeah, and necessary... Like, for me, I know Bongo likes sweet, but the only time I really like sweet is in my coffee. Oh, cool. I have heard of Spindrift. I think I've seen those in Sam's. We have to do a Sam's run. Well, that was silly. That's okay. I remember as a kid, I always thought it was so gross that my dad drank seltzer water. Because he would just drink, like, straight up seltzer water, you know? And, I mean, which a lot of people do. But I just thought, like, oh, that's so weird. And then, like, then we chalked it up to, like, an old person thing. Because that's, you know, that's what you do as a kid. You just mock your parents. But now I'm like, huh. I'm like, I also like seltzer water. Well, shit. We're gonna have to maybe get storage soon. But I don't want to get storage soon because then I don't have money to... I guess I could get a guy. I don't know, I gotta see what my budget is. Nope. I kind of overbought on the rice. Or another going, but they're more expensive and kind of herbally tasting. Yeah, I like the kind of, like, the fruit essence, I guess. The, like... But not with all the sweet, because trying to definitely get more water in my life. But not so much of the sugars. Charge before bed. Okay. Gotta charge my ring, too. Okay, that worked out. You know what, guys? We're gonna open this door. Oh, can I not open with the box in my hand? I guess not. We're just gonna open this door and I'll just continue stocking, but let's make some money, okay? This is not organized as I normally would like it to be, so please don't judge me by my disorganized store. But I am trying to keep it as small as possible and only make it bigger when I really have the money to get the furniture and the licenses and such. But we're getting there. We're starting the day off with almost 1,400 bucks, so that's not bad. So weird. I have a hard time with a lot of the coconut flavor ones because yes! I do not like anything coconut scented. Do not like it. Bongo has like a soap or deodorant that's coconut scented, which I could handle. But for the most part, anything else that's coconut scented, if it's not like off that, like I just opened up some coconut kind of a thing, or like a bag of coconut, like I don't like the smell of it. I don't know why. But that's just the way it goes. We're gonna just go ahead and put the milk on the floor. And it says that it's macaroni inside of it. Salt, 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 salt. Oops. I guess they could... No one's saying anything about boxes all over the floor. Oh, that was the cereal, wasn't it? Fine. Keep buying tea. Spaghetti. Yellow oil. Oh, not related to anything, but just thinking about like shows and stuff. If you like mob kind of TV shows and whatever, the on Paramount Plus is Mobland with Tom Hardy and, you know, one of the guy Pierce Brosnan, who is one of the James Bonds, and Helen Moran. And oh, guy was trying to put cheese in his pants.
Pierce Brosnan needs an acting lesson. That's the worst accent in the history of TV.
Yeah, but it's a very good show. Tom Hardy's great. I like him a lot. Good show. Okay, now what? What is this? Oh, this is the milk. So weird. And I do this thing also when I like to have... I want everything full from top to bottom. Some people like things full top, but you know what I mean? Like my... yeah. I got a wholesale offer. Not enough. Nope, can't do it. I want to do it, but I can't do it. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. I don't know the prices off the top of my head that well. Did I pay my bills? I don't know if I did. Beautiful sunset. I don't know if I paid bills. Nope. I must have put my lights on sooner yesterday because my electric bill is higher. I noticed when you... oh, I know why. Because I added the camera. When you add lights and the camera, it adds to the electric bill. That makes sense. If you like pina colada... oh, nope, that's cereal. Rice? Nope. Rice. Okay, I'm gonna have to do shopping for tomorrow. Wait, what is this again? This is cereal. I wonder if I should put this one, because they're going into the wall. And they're going into each other. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to put these in a different way. Or if I switch them, but then they'll all be in the middle. You know, the other one is open. That's the other thing that's frustrating with them is that again, I know I can't program, you know, anything, so, but it's just funny that they just wait on the same line. I'd be like, oh, that's open. Hurry up. Let's go over there. I think I'll put another camera the other way. Maybe. Actually, no, that one camera covers everything that we are looking at the moment. I might, how much, if I get a new license, buy the new food. Olive oil. Pricing. Now I need to get... At what point do you get fruits and vegetables? Book. Cleaner, cat food, dog food, book. Clementine, papaya, oh, okay. Clementine, papaya, pumpkin, grapefruit, banana, avocado. Clotted cream. Alright. So, what the hell did I just buy? So now I need market, furniture. Do I buy singles or doubles? Fuck. I don't think I can afford it. Well, nothing says I have to buy it all at the same time. We'll buy one of those. And then... we'll do a everything shopping. Buy one of everything. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Oh, my floor. That's just my floor, you guys. Oh, because people wait there, I guess. Probably should have bought more of everything, but for now. Here, let's just open the store. People complain that shit's missing, but it's not real. It's just pretend.
Right?
It's a pretend store. Orange juice. Cheese. Actually, we like to call cheese ches. Why? I don't know, but we do.
Bitches love ches.
Bitches love ches. That's what we say to the dogs when we give them a little piece of cheese. We say
Both of them heads popped up like, what?
we heard there was ches. If I hire a stock boy, because they will pick up the stuff off the curb, do I have to have a stock room? Or will they just like drop the shit on the floor? If you want the soda, you're gonna have to bend, do some stretches, burn some calories to get that soda. Oh, that's macaronis, dummy. Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna put the floor milk here. Yep. Apple. Oh, shit. People are gonna buy apple juice at cost and all that stuff. That's okay. I know that's a thing. I know I need to make those prices a thing. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Just want to get everything on the shelf. Oh, you guys buying all that vitamin D and calcium, huh? Milk, it does a body good is what they say. Remember that ad? Now they don't advertise drinking milk anymore, but they used to advertise drinking milk all the time. You used to have the ones, like, it started off as, like, a little kid, and then, like, you, like, watch them growing up and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with buying the tea. Got a lot of tea.
Got the tea.
I'm spilling the tea. So what kind of soda is that? Oh, we have green soda, which is like the Sprite. Yeah, they're buying everything that is like market value or like below market value because I didn't. That's my fault, but that's okay. That is my fault, besties. Did he just beat someone up? Oh, lady, another person had oil in their pants. I don't know why they like to do that.
Oh. Party.
Okay, so 2:30. We're gonna make this 11:40. We're gonna make this $3. We're gonna make this 270. 270. I didn't lose money. Like, I made my money back, I guess, but still. 0 profit. Yeah. So this is going to be $3. All right, now we have some money again, so we're going to buy an orange juice, an apple juice. Oh, you guys like that soda on the bottom, huh? You're going to buy water, a cheese, and eggs, a milk, a coffee, 2 coffees, no tea, because I promise I calmed down on the tea, peanut butter. We're good on cereal at the moment. We'll do a yellow, we'll do a green, we'll do a rice. We'll do 2 of those. Stick on the lights. Hey, Silver Foxy. Prices, yes, sorry. Level 12. Oh, did I miss shelf milk? Oh, you're right. Damn it, shelf milk. God damn shit. Sorry. Sorry I missed it. Okay. Can I order it? Yeah. Oh, I just got it under the wire. I'm not worried about putting it on the shelf for today's sales, just so I could start stocking the shit. Silver Foxy. Oh, alright. Wait, is orange juice on top? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to be a dick by putting your hand over your head trying to look for shit. Such asshole. I know we're low on stuff. This is why eventually, like I said, I like to have, well, I don't remember how I might do like, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how much room we have at the end to do what I want to do. Eggs. Eggs. Is this the same box? Yes, it is. Okay. Tea. More coffee. No, I'm hoping tomorrow, like, I'm a little less, I wouldn't say I was, a little less stuffed, which is good. I might put that there, yeah. Because I didn't buy a whole lot of, okay, rice it. And then more peanut butter. And we actually have a decent amount of money, so I could buy another license depending upon what that license requires, like refrigeration, you know what I mean? So I gotta figure that one out. And I can't decide if I want to go doubles with some of these, because if I want to do, if I want to stick with doubles or singles for like some of these refrigerators, because I don't know. But it's one of those things, I don't really know how down the line I want things to look in the store. They should have like a mock version of the store so I could like, they'd have that with Rust, where you could go and you could like check off all the items that you'll have available to you, and then you can make like a base kind of a thing, or you could just make your whole base and then it will tell you, you put in the parameters of like the server that you play on, and it will say like how many like ore you need, or how many of this, how many of that you need to like make it possible, and blah blah blah. But just something to do a basic mock-up of how you want everything drafted out, which is such a dorky thing, but hey, it's my dorky thing. Blue flower. Blue flower. Spaghetti. Red flower. More spaghetti. Oh, you know what I haven't made? And I don't even know if I've ever made this for Bongo, and I'm kind of in the mood for it. Have you ever had... Well, have you ever had... There's a macaroni they make, but it's in the frozen section. But I don't know why it's frozen. I don't know why it's not dried, like, in a box. But cavatelli. So I don't know how it's made and what's in it that it's in the frozen... It's like with the, you know, raviolis and tortellini and stuff, but I don't know why.
Cavatelli.
Yeah, I would like to make cavatelli, and then I like to make it with like a garlic, not like a garlic, but it's a garlic oil and broccoli, and you just, you know, saute your broccoli like little florets. You want to cut it up and everything, and then you just like saute everything in a little garlic and oil, and then you just toss the cavatellis in the mixture once it's all done, and it's delicious. I love it, but I haven't had it in a really long time. But I also don't know why those macaronis are in the freezer. Maybe it's like too much to dry them because they're so thick. I know that why they like freeze gnocchi, because I should probably freeze it. Milk. All right, let's do prices and bills.
You missed the shelf milk.
Silver Foxy and I have already discussed it. I got it. We're good. Okay, so if I want another license, it would be cake, candy, cereal, chocolate bar, yogurt. So, okay, I have the shelf space for the most part, as long as I know I have to do prices, because this is overflow, this is overflow, that is overflow. So I could make this the cookie candy section. There was this place where I grew up. It was called Ideal Market, and it was a butcher shop, I guess. And, oh crap, I don't have enough. I have to keep some over here. But they had this whole wall of candy, and I remember... I don't think I know what those are. Oh shit, no way, bestie. Did you see that? You can mix up your shit in a box. That sounds so disgusting. But did you see that? That's amazeballs. So I would need... Oh, I see. I could do that. Clear it. Clear it. How are we with the sugar over here? We might be able to... So I don't think you could... Oh, wow, that's actually pretty cool. I don't think I have enough room I don't think you could actually, whatchamacallit, what's going on here? It looks like I could put one here. Okay. We're gonna put that there. Are those spiral hollow tube ones? No. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what they are. Alright, so we're gonna open. No, wait, I can't open. Wait. Prices. Pricing. So this is 3. We're gonna make this 340. We're gonna make this 390. We're gonna make this 310. Gonna make that 450. I think I got everything. I could make a sale on something. Oh, I can make a sale on sugar. Wait, what do I have over? We'll make a sale on sugar and tea. We'll do 5% off because... no. Can I just, like, write it in? I don't know if I could. $5%. We're gonna make a 5% discount because I'm so generous. So tea and sugar. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're gonna open up the doors. And then... Oh, wow, look at sale. Interesting. It's so it only will do it on one. Oh, look at that. And it makes it green. Okay. Alright, so I need a spot. I do have a spot for yogurt, so I could totally do that. Fuck it, we're just gonna YOLO it. Oh wait, market, management. So we're gonna do product license, and then we're gonna go to market. Oh no, first we're gonna go to pricing, so I don't screw that up again. So this is gonna be 210. This is gonna be $4. This is gonna be $5.80. This is gonna be $4.30. This is gonna be $4.40. This is gonna be $2.20. Okay. I might need to lower some of those prices a little bit, but it's fine. We're just gonna do one of each. Oh yes, the passport chocolate. Yes. Yes, I remember the jokes I made about it. That passport chocolate, it's chocolate, wink wink. Okay, cereal, go here. This is some sort of candy. Can someone buy this lonely rice. Passport chocolate. Look at it. It looks just like a passport. And we have... Oh, crap. Well... Oh, yeah, that would work. Actually, we'll put the cake... If I... Yes. Cake would work on the bottom of that. And then put another cake if I... When I start sell... Okay, that would work. So I could save some room. Okay, that would work. We're gonna put this here. Oh, I like that they made one box of yogurt goes on one shelf. That used to not be that way. And now I need... Okay, perfect. We'll put that there. Oh, goody. When the tea sells... Wait, will tea fit in this box? Yes, it will. When the tea sells, then I can move those cakes over to here. For now, we'll put you there. And for now, we're gonna move you over here. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. They also have everything arrive on pallets and then have to pull it into your storage room and... Wait. Oh, they should have it. I'm like, wait, they have that? That would be cool. I probably will buy storage room soon. I forget how much stuff fits on a thing though. I think certain boxes stack, and like some boxes will stack double and go like a few high. Okay. Oh yeah, I might have to buy a whole lot of shit. And now that I have an extra refrigerator, the electric bill goes up a little more. But comes with the territory. It's fine. Sugar I don't need. That, oh wow, that sold out fast. Oh, I just realized it tells how many are left on the shelf. That is nifty. I suppose I won't let you shop in the dark. Cake, cake, cakey cake. Coffee, coffee. I mean, if you're gonna sell cake, you definitely have to sell coffee. Duh. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Oh, I see. The sale sign is that way even. That's cute. Now that I sold, I'm gonna take those off sale. I mean, maybe he was thirsty. He was so thirsty, he had to put it in his pants. Sometimes, I don't know why I like to play it this way, but sometimes I like to just keep putting the store on sale without restocking anything until there's like absolutely nothing left on the shelf. Why? I don't know, but I just like to do it sometimes. And then I'm like, ooh, look at all the money I have. And then I'm like, oh no, then I have to, you know, obviously, oh, you could put, okay. So usually I like to do a dairy fridge, because once, like, I think, right, there's butter eventually. So once there's butter, like, I like to do a double of, like, fridge with milk, cheese, butter, and then, like, yogurt, like, all the dairy together, and then the eggs, which I know is not technically, like, cow dairy, but it's generally, you know, in the same section, sorta. Alright, let me just put this one. Let's hit start new day. Okay, let me finish doing this shit. Oh, you know what? The other thing I want to do, although it's not, I guess, no, it is like crafting and making for sure, but it's like you're just putting it together. But I really like those little, oh, there's a brand that I see all the time. They're the little, like, they have, sometimes you could put them on bookshelves in between, but they have the little, I want to say the brand starts with the R. But they're just like these little cutesy shops, and they're all like the little miniatures, and everything's already like put to, like, you know, you might have to like put some things together, but you just make these little miniature things. Wouldn't even know what to do with them when I was done with it. I guess you could put them up on a shelf and like dust them, but ooh, did I buy a cheese? I don't know. But I don't know why I was thinking about that. But it was. Okay, and then we're gonna take... They should let you get your store so big you need an actual warehouse, right? Like with that other game that Hardy and I were playing, it's called My Supermarket Simulator. That one eventually becomes big, like a Costco or Sam's or something.
Yeah, we could set up multiple stores running once you get one going and you reach auto mode. Then once you reach like 5 stores, you can make a warehouse, and then you become the warehouse to stock.
Yeah, that would be cool. I know, my store's messy. Messy. Betsy, I'm a little messy. I've been painting my wagon green. I had no paint, nope. I had no brush, so I used my hand. I'm the messiest mess you ever seen. That's my favorite nursery rhyme song thingy from when I was little, that I named my doll Betsy. Oh, I didn't buy milk. I don't know why I didn't do that. Man, this store is a mess. What? Okay, bills. Okay, now we're gonna do pricing. And we're gonna take that stuff off sale now because I'm done. Done with sales. This one up too. $8.75. We'll do $3.75. Well, since I'm not taking cash anymore, I don't have to worry about rounding, you know? Okay. On my fixed pricing, I probably should buy a couple more things, but I'm not gonna to. Gonna to? I'm not gonna to. We could put that egg there. Yeah. Betsy, I'm a little messy. See, the other thing that I don't like, and it's a minor thing, but I kind of wish you could see the color of the fridge from the side, because once you put them next to each other, see, that's just silver. But like once you put them next to each other, you don't know what color it is. I wish like the front of it, the border, somehow, or maybe the doors were the color that you bought, but it's only the sides. You're not paying extra for the color, so it's not the end of the world, but I feel like, I don't know. All right, let's sell some stuff. Let's look into management, growth. So it'd be, oh no, not growth. I mean, I could do growth, but storage. Storage is 800 bucks. And then to hire, if I wanted to hire a restocker, oh no, required storage and 1 rack. So no, it wouldn't be that bad. So I would get, all right, let's buy storage. And then we're gonna go to, nope, yes, furniture, and we're gonna buy a big old rack. Small rack, tall rack. Wait, how many racks are there? Tall rack. And then I'm gonna hire a dude. I don't really need him, but you know, that's nice. Reeds. Okay, wait. Oh, I got actually. Wait, I thought I did purchase a rack. Oh, because I probably have to actually put it out. So. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that. When you, oh, damn. Shit, okay. Those are tall. Oops. So... Damn. Okay, he's gonna reach that. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna get... hiring. So we're gonna get a restocker. No. Wait, what else? Drop empty box. Throw the empty box on the floor. Restock from vehicles. Place products on shelves. Drop empty box. Remove label. Pick up box from ground. Use unlabeled racks. Working. Okay. It's hard to see, not gonna lie. Oh shit, look at you go. Okay. Good, perfect. I want you to throw the boxes away because we don't save boxes anymore. Not at this time, anyway. Oh, someone's stealing. Guy in the sweater. Sweater guy. Your shirt is very shiny, stalker. Oh yeah, I'm out of milk. Sorry. Sorry, lady. I'm out of shelf milk. We need cheese. Coffee. Oh, I could buy 1 tea now. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. That. Do that. 1 of that. 1. 1. 2, 2. 1. 1. 1. I got the milk, right? Shit. Yes. Oh, no, I want 2 of those. Well, look how you picked up all my boxes from the floor. I'm gonna put this in the back also because this is just paint and floor stuff. So then we could actually have a store that is not all very nice. Oh, I wonder, can people go in your storeroom and steal? Question. Wow, I like that they made them extra tall. I'll help. I'm not gonna just watch you put shit on the shelves. I'm not that much of a jerk. Red flour. Oh, dude, you know what I watched? Because I'm a junkie. I'm like, when it comes to like reality, certain reality TV, I'm just like a pure like, I will watch it. I watched The Secret Lives of Mormon. No. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. I don't know why that, like, yeah. But I did. I watched that, just so you know. Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, I feel a little accomplished now that my store is whatever. Very exciting. Although this is the part... interesting. This is the part of it where I'm like, well, what do we... Does the thing tell you how much there is in the back? I don't know. This. Sugar. No! How do I get up there? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I had cakes there. That's alright. Yes. See, then he just stands out there. I feel so badly. He just stands out there in the cold. Okay. I guess you have to be away back a bit. I should be going soon. Finally finished my iced coffee. It was a small one. It wasn't like gigantic or anything, but okay. Ooh, I wonder what they'll do if they run out of storage room. Oh, yep, there he goes, right to work. Some bills. Oh, yeah, bills. What was I doing? Pricing. That 31? Okay. I'm curious what they do when they run out of room to stock something. You know, like in here. Yeah, I'm curious. Don't throw it away, bestie. Okay, he's not gonna throw it away. Oh. Okay, so I'll buy another rack. He's like, I'm just gonna hold it until you buy a new rack. Okay, so market, furniture, tall rack. I mean, that's a loyal worker, though, you know what I mean? Like, he's willing to just hold the sodas in his hands until, you know, you get new stuff. And I like how it looks like everything, it looks like it locks together, kinda. But not bad. Alright, so that's what happens now. When stuff is... He will hold it if there's no room to store it. Oh. Oh, she has a bag. That is a lot of peanut butter. Hmm. I think I want to move this. Oh, wait. Or I guess to here. I do eventually want the flowers together, like flour, sugar, like salt. Although I think eventually there's going to be a pepper, so that, like the way the salt is packaged, it's kind of more condiment versus like a... Yeah. Sandwich on the floor. Oh, we got a lot of people in here. I will probably need to make the store a little bit bigger. And then I think, I don't know how much flooring I have left, but that's okay. How much is a... I'm not sure. But I probably will eventually need to get another customer helper. Oh, I should have got more. Yogurt. I wish you could make a break room for these people. Like, the lady just need to stand out in the sun all day waiting to pick up people's dirty sandwiches and, like, pee or whatever they do by the register. Oh, I need more chocolate bars, huh? Oh. I don't think anyone stole today. That is cool that they have the options, though, on, like, what you want them to do with the boxes and things like that. That's kind of cool. I like it. Wait, let's see where we're at. Oh, good. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more spots. And will he reuse empty spots? I don't know if he will. Like, that these are empty now, would he reuse that spot with other boxes? I don't know. But I like that they're so much taller. That's... I don't know why you would want a smaller rack. I'm sure there's a reason. I just don't know what the reason is. Why would you want the smaller rack? Doing a bang-up job. Okay. Is that it? Oh, does he stop working at 9 o'clock? Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, I like that. When you put the box away, if it's an open box, it will close. That's kind of a nice little time-saving thing there. I need to make more space for cheese. Cakey cake, cakey cake, 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 cake. I'm stuck on something. Do I have a cake? Yep. I had an open box of cake already. Typical. Milky milk, 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 milk. Oh, is there stuff to stock? Okay. Doing a good job. I appreciate you. It would be... Let's see. If the shelf is empty... No. The shelf is only going to tell you what is on the shelf. It doesn't tell you if anything is in the back. Because that would be helpful for, like, me. I mean, he knows all the things because he's, like, smart. Alright, I'm gonna finish the day, and then you could continue, my friend. Dude. Wait, what did I was gonna do? Oh, right. So, management, bills. And then we're gonna do... Ooh, growth. Was I gonna do growth? I guess we could, but that only leaves me like $400 for groceries. But we could do that. We could. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it gave me. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I have $115 left. Oh, I kind of want... Oh, look how nice it is when they're in blue. I like it. I don't know how... it'll work. Okay, first of all, we got a couple things to do here. Got my floor. Let's see if I have enough floor. Box is empty. So we're gonna be a little bare on the floor. And we're gonna paint a wall or two. Yes, this wall. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? And I'm gonna have to move my camera. Right. Okay. And... I thought about doing stripes. And then I thought, no. There is no paint in the bucket. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do... We gotta move this guy. to... It will catch the people coming out of that corner with the thing, I guess. But for now, I don't have anything for that. Ooh. Put over there. Oh, I really like the blue shelves. Alright, for now on, we're just doing blue shelves. Okay. So... Also, I want to see how the shelves work. Okay, let's do... Oh, this guy's like, oh wait, I could fill that up for you. How does that work? Ooh, how does that work? I don't know. Oh, that's weird.
In it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand how the corner shelf works. There's nothing that actually goes in the corner. It just makes it look nice. No! Alright, for now we'll leave it that way. Okay. Okay, so... This. That. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. And then... Okay, and then... Make that go away. I guess it's fine for now. It's not... Alright, we're gonna need to make some money. Because now we only have $115, so we need to hustle to... Oh, I should probably move that. But... Uh... Interesting. So, the corner one takes up more room. Yeah. Interesting. Key. At what point does my building get the white and move over like that? Or is it stay orange? Although eventually I guess I'll move the door. So the door's in the middle. Because now the door's not in the middle anymore. Come on, can we speed through the day, please, people? Did I fix prices? Oh. I don't know what I did. Oop. I don't know. I thought I switched prices, but maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna need to buy more flooring. It was the white floor. And how much is paint? No, I don't have enough money for paint. Perfect. I want white paint. Yes. So I'm still not sure. That looks a little better. And I'm gonna need to buy a new camera so I could get that section. It does look better though, even though the corner itself doesn't hold anything, which is annoying, but makes sense. I do like how it looks, so at least it's not like a gaping corner. I mean, what is that on the floor? What did you do? Thank you. Thank you, Helga. I wanted to get, oh, paint, white paint. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of struggle days. Because Blue had to expand the store. Oh, I probably should buy lights. A couple of new lights. Which will add to the electric bill, but you need lights. Maybe 2 lights. I think it's under. I could buy that next thing of... Wait, why? Hmm. Oh! What did you steal? I don't know what you stole. Oh, he stole cake. Yeah, I'm out of a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm so excited I'm getting tired sooner. Ice creaming cakey cake. Before, someone just sent me a meme, a friend of mine. Before therapy, I hate everyone. After therapy, I'm okay with hating everyone. It's funny to me. Okay, so that is that. End of day. We did not have a profit. But that's alright. No. first. Ooh, $619. What? Okay, definitely that. Let's do that for now. Because I know I deleted that off the shelf and I want to get that on the shelf. Okay. Bro, I wanted that. You're too fast. I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Cool. I forgot there was a light in here. But I don't actually have lights in here. Interesting. Okay, now what? Now I need to get out my gun. Excuse me. Sorry for noises. One of those. For now. Cheese. We're good on milk. We're gonna do one coffee. One bread, one honey, 2 milks, 2 cereal, 1 oil. No. We don't need that. We need that. That times 2, that times 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, that leaves us with 68 buckarooskies. Okay. First of all, I want to... Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just leave you there then. And then... Cake. We're gonna open the store anyway while we stock. The sooner we open, the sooner we start making that money. Oh, it was actually so nice to sneeze and not be because I was sick. Not that I want to sneeze, but you know. Nice. Nothing worse than having a summer cold. I always felt like summer colds were so unusual, but you know, it happens. Oil. Green oil. Red flour. Okay, the next thing I want to buy that isn't food is I would like to buy more, another camera. Just one more camera. Okay. Okay, there's not much back stock left, which is okay. Okay, now we could buy another sugar. Actually, I'm not necessarily buying these things. I'm just kind of getting the order ready. Did I have rice on there? I'm gonna take that. She had candy. She had candy in her pants. I do miss having the door, but I just haven't had the door in this version of my game. But having the door is very helpful. See, I think I'm not sure how he stocks. If he stocks from the bottom up or from how he does it, but I'm from the top up kind of gal. I don't know what I'm going to put there, but something else will go there at some point. Okay. Yes, I know, I do. Probably after this one, because I need to be up at... Gonna set my alarm for 6:30. I'll probably wake up earlier than that. Well, maybe if I take a shower tonight... well, maybe I do want to wash my hair. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, probably. This will be one of the last game days. Like, for a supermarket. And then tomorrow... I wonder how long it'll take them. Well, then they have to, like, however it connects to the thing on the inside. That probably will be a pain in the ass, but... I'll go to the post office, send off that order. And I'll probably... I don't know, maybe I'll stream. It'll probably be maybe game stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it is, because if it's like super noisy or if they're like up... At some point they are going to be up here in, not in this room, but like a room and a half over in the attic, doing the, like, connecting the stuff to the actual, like, furnace stuff and whatever. But yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Worst case, it'll probably be like a late afternoon start for me. But oh, plus, well, I'm not actually gonna see the pool guy, but I think the pool, so the light bulb is off on the pool, but I don't know how the guy's gonna. I don't know how, if it turns out to be more than a light bulb, how they're gonna fix that. There must be a way that they take the whole thing out of the water and, like, reconnect and... Right, because you can't... There's, like... People aren't draining their pools every time, like, their light housing is fucked up in the pool. I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah. I was gonna try and, like, DIY it as far as the pool light bulb was concerned, and I know you have to get power off to it, everything, but I'm like, everything that I read, it just seemed like more trouble than it was. I'm like, I think I'm gonna hire a professional on this one. But it is annoying because we use the hot tub light way more often than we use the pool light. And the hot tub light has never gone out. The pool light, this is the second...
They're off tonight. Sorry, I unplugged the ones up back.
Oh,
That's what you were talking about.
No.
Sorry, okay, I'll shut it.
I was just talking about, the light bulb thing. Basically, when these people need help, it's because they just don't want to scan it themselves. Which they probably get mad at, but, you know. Yeah. Alright, let's do... We'll finish the day. And what? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we need an OJ, an Apple J, Sprite, this soda, that soda, cake, a cake, passports, whatever that shit is. We'll do 1 water, 1 egg, 1 cheese. Wow, they got a lot of friggin' yogurt. And we'll do a milk. We'll do 2 of those. Ooh, we actually need to restock. Well, we don't have to restock it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna need to maybe... We'll do 1 less flour. Okay, what else can we do 1 less of? 1 less of oil. Okay. We have $16 left. I can't even pay the daily bills. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee is expensive. I probably bought stuff that went up in price too, which is silly. Sugar. Normally I like to make the stock room make sense also, but for now I'm not worried about it making sense. Oops, I don't know why I keep going back. Oh, that's weird. Too bad you can't combine. I wonder why he doesn't restock some stuff, like when it's... restock, you know, when there's... spaces. Floor milk. Shelf milk. Peanut butter. Passport chocolate. Milky milk. Ooh, I could go for some super cold milk, which I have. And some Famous Amos cookies, which I don't have. Which is probably a good thing, but still want them. Tea. Cake. Oh, tomorrow's a new episode of that couple that I was talking about that's redoing that house in British Columbia. Very excited. We always look, Bongo and I look forward to watching that show. That's our, like, one of our shows we like to watch. Like, there's some things that I'll just start on YouTube and just watch without him because I feel like they're, like, not his thing. And, like, he'll, like, watch along sometimes, but that one, that house one, he likes to watch with, so we watch that one together. And then every Monday we watch Midlife Stockman, who's a guy who cuts lawns in the Detroit area, and but he just doesn't cut lawn. Like, there's SB mowing, and that guy does a really nice job and stuff. And I know he doesn't do a whole lot of, I mean, he does talk a little bit, but I feel like Midlife Stockman, and I'm not saying the other lawn cutting guys don't, but I feel like Midlife Stockman does it with, like, better intent. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I like watching him. And then people will write into him and say, like, there's a neighbor that needs a lot of help, or, blah, blah, blah. Or, like, there's a house next to me that's abandoned, but there's, like, a bunch of mice that live there, and blah, blah, blah. Like, and he will go and help, like, take requests, and he'll go and, like, help. And this last episode that he did, it was a single mom, and she had 2 kids under 7 or 9, or they were under 9 years old, maybe. And then, like, the yard was, like, really, like, kind of was, like, let go a little bit. And then so he cleaned up the whole yard. And then they had one of those, like, play school plastic, like, jungle gym kind of setups that are, like, the colorful ones. And they're, like, hollow, but they're the plastic ones. But she said there was like a bunch of spiders living in them and stuff, and so she didn't let the kids play in them anymore because she was afraid of the spiders. So he went and bought one of those wood jungle gym sets with the slide and the swing sets and stuff, because he's up in the area where they have Menards. So apparently Menards has like, he's like, Menards is the kind of store where you could buy milk and hardware supplies all at the same time. I'm like, I need that store. If it didn't snow so much in the northern states, that sounds like a fantastic store where you could get everything from like tools to like do all your shopping to clothes. It's like, he said it's like one big store of like buying a whole bunch of stuff. Like it's like one-stop shopping. So he bought that, and then he bought her a fire pit and chairs, which was nice. And then another one, he helped a man whose car was broken down, and he like cleared out the property, and then they did a GoFundMe, and he like vetted the guy real well, so he knew the guy was legit. But they got the guy a used truck and got him back. His license wasn't suspended, it just was not renewed. So it got renewed, and they got him insurance again and the truck, and helped get him back on his feet. So he does a lot of really nice stuff. So some stuff he does out of pocket, like with whatever money he just makes naturally from AdSense and any sponsorships that he might have. But then there's some things that he'll do like GoFundMe for, but then he will he's like super transparent with receipts and everything, like where every penny went and everything. It's really cool. I like him a lot. I think he has a lot of I mean, the other guys too, they do, you know, they're making the neighborhoods look nice and neat and everything like that. But I don't know, something about this guy is just, as Bongo said when we were talking about it, the guy just has like a different kind of more genuine vibe. And sure, he's making YouTube content, but I feel like there's a little bit more, I don't know, it just seems like he's doing it more because he really wants to help people, and so he's using his platform to help people. Anyways, well, I think we're gonna save this here and call it a night, because I think I'm gonna take a shower and get ready for bed and take care of dogs and stuff. And then lucky us, wait, let me make sure I have my alarm set and have all the volumes up, because sometimes I set my alarm but the volume alarm is not all the way up. Okay, so 6 a.m. we'll do 7 a.m. just in case, and then I'm going to do a 6:30. I'm not taking NyQuil when I go to sleep tonight because I sleep like the dead on that, and I don't want to sleep that late. And then tomorrow between 12 and 3, 11 and 3, the pool guy should be here. All right. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a good day, and I felt better and got my order done. Just have to go to the post office tomorrow and all that kind of stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out and all the good stuff, and the raids and the follows and the resubs, and it was a lovely day. So I'll talk to you tomorrow at some point, and toodaloos.